Oi, oi. How are we? Welcome in. How you doing, Eustace? How you doing, Taz, Boyle? Emma as well. Welcome in. What are you making for lunch? What's on the menu? Nah, sorry, I rolled up my sleeves, but it's actually kind of cold. I'm just being silly. Ooh, ham, rice, and veg. Any veg in particular? What's the rice? Are we talking pilau, brown, white rice, fried, boiled? Specifics. Need specifics. How is everyone? Happy October. It's starting to get chilly. Hoodie season is back. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's never left the menu. Meat will never be leaving the menu. Or at least my menu. Right, I would like to say this is all going to be a very relaxing stream and such, but for some reason I do assume it may not be. If the last stream is to go buy anything at all. Thanks for gifting Emma Subtaz. You're a gentleman, as always. Jeez, 134, fucking hell. Have you ever thought about spending some of that money on yourself? Just like a little on yourself. My apologies, who thought that? Who would have thunk that drinking coffee could give you a bit of gas? Money on myself is a waste. To be fair, I feel the same about myself, but I'm allowed to say it forward. Pay for yourself, damn it. Give yourself something. Money on myself is a waste. Agreed. That seems a bit much. That doesn't seem like it was fully thought through. See, even Poyo says that I shouldn't spend money on myself. Yeah, I've realised that. Spend it on yourself, damn it. Grab yourself a beer, man. Grab yourself a crate of beers. Don't just settle for one. If it was only one beer, that'd be a waste. How is everyone's day going? How is work and such? I'm looking at you primarily, Eustace. I'm assuming you were working. I have one, but not touching it. You saving it for a special occasion? You could give it to me then. I'm not even eating in the evening. Eat for dinner, damn it. You should be 3 squared meals a day for a reason. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, at least. Oi, oi, Eric. How we doing? Happy October to you. I don't know why I'm saying happy October, okay? It's just, I don't know. It's suddenly a thing today, so just fucking suck it up, buttercup. I'm sure in the next stream I'll have a different opening line. I haven't decided what it is yet, but I'm assuming I will come up with it on the fly at that moment's notice. Oh, it is happy. Weather's finally reaching proper temperatures. Well, depending on what part of the world. I wouldn't say my weather's hitting happy proper temperatures. Mine's quite chilly now. Chillier than I would like. It's chillier than I'd like, and one of my cats is a very, very outside cat, which means one of my windows is open so they can come and go. Which has only meant the house is even more colder. If it wasn't a rented house, I would get a cat flap. I'm still in Utah, so finally getting into sub 25 degrees on a regular basis is making me very happy. Ugh, 25 degrees. Ugh. I'm happy with like 15. 15 mark is nice, it's good. It's just a bit of heat in the air. I love around 8. 8 degrees can fuck off. It's grand during the day, but not at night. Not in Ireland anyway, there's too much humidity. It just makes it feel colder. You end up going from like the summer where it feels like you're, because the humidity is 90%, it goes from making you feel like you're actually being cooked because of the water to freezing because you could feel it on your skin, and it's fucking horrendous. Though it's around 14 now and I have the windows open. 20 with a breeze would be lovely. Then again, it's the humidity here that's more of the issue than anything. So it just feels that much colder. Good for some, but depending, it's lovely fireplace weather or heated house weather. But unfortunately, my place doesn't. My place is kind of old, so it has a fireplace. It needs to be running, and if the fireplace isn't on or hasn't been on long enough, the place is just it might as well be the same temperature as outside. I can have like an extra thick duvet on my bed with an even extra thick blanket on top of it, just to be sure. I'd love a fireplace, snuggle up by a fire with a book. Fireplace is nice. But I'm a lazy bastard. I hate having to maintain it. And it's a double-edged sword for me. It's a really well-working fireplace, so when I turn it on, it automatically heats my upstairs to the radiators. It works by a pump for downstairs. Once the back boiler is heated up, I press a little switch and it shoots all the hot water through the radiators. But upstairs becomes unimaginably hot. I think I tried to turn it on I think I put it on for 2 days at the start of the month and I almost died. Even Taz and fucking EJ can attest to it. Hearing me cry over a Discord as I just start to pass out. It's fucking horrendous. Room went from like 5 degrees to like 30 degrees. There was a moment in between where it was really, really nice. I'm drinking. I've brought all the liquid. I have a nice cup of coffee. I have a full bottle of water. And then also 1 glass of Dr. Pepper just in case. I've limited myself down to like once every 2 days at this point. 2 or 3 days. Think more. Does it help to open windows upstairs? It does! But the fire has to be out, and then the windows are open, and then it doesn't matter. It takes all night for the heat to disperse. Lots of. Told him a long time ago. You tell me every day. Every single day. There's nothing like a random DM in the middle of the night that just says, "Can you go please drink water?" And I have. The water's here. Are you sure you have a fire and it's not a summoning circle? It could be a summoning circle. I'll be there soon. You will be. Not far off. Ooh, that actually reminds me. 2 seconds. Because I've been feeling fluey the last day or so, and I forgot to take my flu tablet. 1 sec. Well, I should say I don't feel fluey today, but I have a nasty habit of taking flu tablets for like a day if I ever get a flu. And then the day after when I feel okay, I just drop it all together. Quickie's gone, we're free. You've always been free. I've left the latch off the dungeon. You just never opened the door. Now I just have to remember to take my afternoon tablet after. And my bed one. That one is also a necessity that I should be taking. There shall be no finger waggling. Mine can show directions around corners. Fuck do you mean? Your finger? Of course it can. You can put your arm out and fucking put it around. If your finger couldn't show directions around a corner, that's a problem. I'm always limber. I'm a limber bunny. Oh, I've also ripped my hoodie. Oh. Oh, wrong one. Was it that one? That was that one. Oh, yeah, there it is. God damn it. You'd think this is just a throwaway one. That was a nice crack. Felt that in the depths of my soul. The depths of my begrudging soul. Ah. There we are. Comfortable. Absolutely comfortable. Do you just want me to bloody stretch for the evening? Oh, my shoulder's cracked. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Stretches are good for you. They're not that good if you're stretching all day long. I always stretch. I'm like a cat when I wake up. I just stretch across the entire bed. And then I crawl to the bathroom, stretching the entire way. I miss when I used to habitually stretch. Need to get in that habit again. To be fair, every animal stretches when they wake up. Humans are the only ones who just don't. There's absolutely no instinct within our species whatsoever. That's the thing. Kids do. Yeah, kids do everything. Kids even do even if they're picking up something heavy, they do it properly. Like they'll bend at the hips and so on. They won't overexert their back. Children stretch. Somehow we teach adults not to stretch. No, I think we just get lazy. As we grow older, we just stop doing things. Because we don't think about it. Kids can do a lot of shit that end up having to be reteached when you get older. Like even singing. Kids can sing with no issue when they're born, but then if they don't do anything with it when they're toddlers, they don't know by the time we're adolescents, and then you have to go and fucking relearn. Chewing is another one. You can just accidentally unlearn how to chew. There's a crap ton of things as humans that we do perfectly from birth and that we just can't do after. It's like we spend so long learning how to potty train and walk that we forget the stuff we were born with. I miss this 200 years of talking so much. Good, you're about to get more of it. Enjoy. My brain went blank. It's like every thought in my brain just disappeared. My ADHD kicked into the point where I told myself to do something and my ADHD went, well, we're not doing that now. Can you imagine the sheer joy of a stretch after hibernation? Could you imagine the sheer joy of a stretch after hibernation in your 30s where you get up, you stretch and you snap your back? It's like fantastic. An entire 6 months of just dozing on and off, and I finally get out of bed and I've broken my back. Incredible. I hibernate after I write a book. You do hibernate. Your hibernation is a distraction corner. It just keeps getting flooded with new distracting shiny lights. I got things to do, so I'll be retreating to my lurk corner. Enjoy the lurk corner. Pull up a seat. It's next to Taz's cook chair. Comes with drink holders. And it comes with a little bell to summon people. No one comes, but there is one. I'll give him a hug then. Taz needs hugs. He always needs hugs. I need to figure out how to smack OBS. Well, it depends how you want to smack it. Is there any specific reason why you want to smack OBS? Does me moving my leg shake the camera a bit? Oh, it does. It does. Fucking room doesn't let me bloody fidget. I just got 2 pink starbursts in my pack. Ew. Green is where it's at. I dropped my stream twice last night complaining that the Steam key wasn't proper. Twitch key, I can word. For your Twitch key wasn't proper? That's strange. That is very strange. It shouldn't do that because it's just one key. We all have one. That sounds more like a Twitch thing than an OBS thing. Because it gets it directly from Twitch. Though YouTube was down last night for hundreds of thousands of people, so maybe there was a wider issue, either affecting Twitch or something else. It's very strange. Like I've only ever put in my key once and that's it. I don't think I've ever had to put in more than that. Unless when I move. I think that's the only time I have to re-put it in. Obviously because I've disassembled everything and had to move everything, but... No, actually that's not true. No, I didn't the last 2 times. I didn't have to re-put it in. Yeah, I need to re-put it in when I got a new PC. For obvious reasons. Because it was a blank slate. If I ever get a PC, I always make sure I get a blank slate. And then I just restart from there. Which I have so many things set up isn't always the best move. It could take a while to get things back in order. I mean, I did move to a new place with new internet company, so it's possible a reset of various settings might make it happier. That is very true. That is very true. If it's an ongoing issue, just reinstall OBS. Just start from scratch. You'd be surprised how quicker that can be. Like, it could be fundamentally a lot quicker. And less of a headache. I'm considering that anyway, since it's complaining about a plugin that isn't even installed anymore. Mine's doing that. I think it's for captions, it's complaining since the last update. Though I think I switched to OBS's own experimental version. Don't know if it works. It's on. Don't know if it works though. Unless someone wants to turn on captions for a minute and tell me if it works. See if anything's actually coming up. Oh, it does work. Oh, perfect. Yeah, so I just need to find out where my one is and fucking get rid of it. Just let OBS handle it. Which is handy because my other plugin is a ball ache to update. I don't know how to update plugins on OBS half the time. It's my caption plugin it's complaining about too. Yeah, because it was updated. It's not a problem. It doesn't affect anything. It doesn't do anything. It just doesn't load it. And when you turn on OBS, it tells you that. It does the exact same thing if you have overlays or something and you've swapped to another computer and I can't find the overlays or find a specific thing. It'll complain about it. You know, it has no real effect. The thing is just missing. Once I figure out how to get rid of the plugin, I will. See, I'd probably be a lot more up to date with it if I hadn't taken so many goddamn hiatuses over the last year. Which is my own fault. I do foresee myself being a lot more proactive. I feel that I hadn't streamed in, 9 months or so before last night. Yeah, it just happens. It happens. Life is I won't say life is a dreary bitch. Sometimes things just happen in the middle of it and your focus is on it and you kind of forget about everything else. And then there's moments you're like, I need to go do that. And then you go fucking do something else. I need to write, so we should fall into a schedule. Schedule for me would be great. I do need to figure one out properly. So far I'm thinking Sundays. Don't know if I'll do Mondays. Because I need to be careful with my days off. Because I remember before I used to do it as a case of I'd stream on one of my days off and then I would pick 2 days in the week to stream. Like in the evenings. But then my days are all over the place. Anyway, schedule wise, because of work, so it's like it's probably better off I pick 3 specific days and be like, fuck it, we do it then. But then it comes to the point where I'm working, and if I'm working, it can fucking depend where I am. Some days I could be commuting for 2 hours. And by the time I get home after getting up early and sleep the night before, I'm sitting there going, oh. Can you collab on Twitch? Maybe you can play a game with someone. That'd be fun to watch. You can, but it depends on the games. Depends on the people as well. Like I've done it a few times. Otherwise, I tend to keep streams kind of confined. I think it's easier to control. And because of the way my brain works and the way I just like to randomly stop and talk shit for a while, it's easier. Like, it depends. It's a wretched commute. It's not bad. Drive for like an hour. Just listening to music. It's not the worst. It's just length of day can be a bit of a push. Steve and Taz being farmers. No one wants to watch that. It's just 2 old men screaming at each other for 4 hours. while one tries to sort out a kitchen and an unsurmountable amount of cooking, while the other one walks around the farm going, this could be a fence. We should put a fence there. While we both scream at each other saying, you're not doing anything. When we're both doing something, it's just not what the other person is doing. I'd be happy to watch a collab so long as it's not on a weekend. I imagine if I was to do a collab with anyone or someone for any reason, it would probably be a weekend or something around their schedule. I am done making sausages. I am done listening to you make sausages. I am done hauling sausages. Sausages pain me. That, we haven't touched that game in 2 or 3 months. I don't see either of us even looking to play it again. Not to mention that that game doesn't like operating systems too much. By the way, they want to add fishing into that game. Let's just restart the whole game when the patch comes out, right? Let's just do that. We'll pretend it's brand new. Every game wants fishing. Every game should have fishing. Or the DLC area. There was also the DLC area. We could also do the DLC area. We haven't done the DLC area. And the DLC vehicles. And all the other random stuff. Who's a sausage? Cattle we used to have. Or the pig pen that went from being a pig pen to a pig confinement zone very quickly. Yeah, because we didn't buy it, but it was well spent. It was an extremely well spent £5. I would buy the DLC. Shit, I'd play it for the weekend, I'd be honest. A pen is a confinement zone. It is a confinement zone, but I made a really big pen. It wasn't even a pen, it was an open field. I gave them an entire farmyard. They were very happy. And they were so happy, they wanted to invite their friends. By the time they invited all their friends, we realised we were up shit creek. Then it went from a farming simulator to a hunting simulator real quick. They were fucking like rabbits, but they were pigs and cows. Yep. They were the danger zone. That's when you get the cleaver. No, we got the rifles and revolvers. If we went with a cleaver, we would have died of starvation. It would not have been a happy time. Which game is this, by the by? This is Lies of P. I did like 3,000 sausages. I can't anymore. No. No. You didn't even play the game. Oh no, Ranch Simulator. Sorry. I just meant what game am I playing now. No, it was Ranch Simulator. It's a jank piece of fun. You did a lot more than 3,000 sausages as well. A lot more. A ridiculous amount more. I wonder if one of the games I should do on stream is Stardew. I think I've like played once or twice on stream, but I've just restarted. I've never actually just played it to completion. So I think that might be too relaxed for me. You can try Goat Simulator. I haven't played Goat Simulator in years. I think I got enough out of that game from the first one. I don't think Stardew has a completion. It does, but it depends until the next patch comes out. And they move the goalpost a bit further. The first time I played it, I'd finished off most of it. Ranch Simulator, 60 hours. Yeah, we put a lot in. We put more than we needed to in. We spent a lot of random sleepless nights. Nothing like going to bed at 3 AM in the morning knowing I'd be up for 5 or be up for 8. And then when I got to work, all I could think about was sausages. It's not how a man should live. But yeah, no, I think after Liza P, the next game, I think I want to do is Sekiro. But I'm not sure. Unless something else pops into my peripheral in that time. And whatever we do in between, like the random Final Fantasy streams, and I wouldn't do Mega Bunk. I did think about doing Metal Gear Solid. I did think about it. I'm still thinking about it. At least just the original, the first 3, 1, 2, and 3. And then decide if I want to do 3 as the remaster or as the original. Isn't that an average day for you thinking about sausages? No. Not really. More beef. More beef. Ah, thanks for the prime, Eric. Thank you very much. Or do I think about sausages a lot? No, I don't. I'm all about those burritos. The burritos are what gets me from A to B. More than I'd like to admit. And then breakfast rolls. I'm just going through my lunches, I'll be honest. I have two primary lunches when I'm at work. Either a chicken and rice burrito or just a fucking breakfast roll. Usually with mixed peppers, some barbecue sauce and some meat. Usually spicy chicken, but it depends on the day. I need to bake scones today, so I get around to it tomorrow morning. Don't talk to me about scones. Every time I visit my mother, she tries to offload like 4 or 5 scones onto me. Every time. Go on, you'll take a scone, won't you? Go on, you'll have it for breakfast in the morning. I'm working in the morning, I won't have time. Oh, sure, go on, you'll have it for dinner. I can think of better things for dinner. Oh, sure, maybe a midnight snack. I could definitely think of better things for a midnight snack. Oh, sure, go on, you'll take them. No. They will literally go off in the middle of my fucking fridge. I'm not doing that. Thanks for the follow, Made in Chaos. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome to chat time. How's it going? Your mom sounds lovely. My mother is lovely. She's very, very lovely. But I'm one of those kids who are so used to the loveliness that the moment the loveliness turns on, you're sitting there going, please stop. Please. So you're being really lovely, but I have no use for any of this whatsoever. I'm 34 years of age. If a scone goes in my fridge, it's dying. Leave it at home. Eat it yourself. How do you do it? How are we? How's the weather treating you? How's the chill October air? How was the sun 2 weeks ago, followed by piss poor wind? Having 3 sets of drinks on my table is not helping. Ah, Diaz Mergue. It is grossly windy here the last 2 weeks. It's not too bad down here. South's been kind of alright. Besides the storms. Not overly windy either. Or not windy, rainy. Can you play Silent Hill? I could play Silent Hill. I'm in southern Colorado, US. Oh, okay. Weather is slightly different. Though it gets kind of icy in Colorado, doesn't it? There's a snow zone at some point. I wouldn't fully know. Fellow Irish learning American. Depends on where you're located in Colorado. Oh, okay. I may know where the states are, but I'm not overly familiar with what their weather patterns are like. If it wasn't for the fact that my sister lived in Oklahoma, I wouldn't even know what the weather was like there. I'm just an Irish boy. I just know the weather around here. Colorado's next to Utah where I am. Oh, so warm. It's flooding in the mountains right now. I'm not there though. Probably for the best, really. No one really wants to be in a random flood zone. The weather is probably weatherly. Why did I say probably? Probably. Couldn't even say probably right. You would want the weather to be weathery. If the weather wasn't weathery, then I think the weather might be losing the ball on its own job. I think we'll chat away for 3 more minutes and then I'll actually start. He says no and he'll chat the whole way anyway, but still. It's nice and wet lately in the mountain valley where I am. Not so much flooding. I feel like I'm in the goodly middle zone right now. Been non-stop wind where I am for the last 2 weeks. I'm on the Kansas side. Oh, okay. Oh, you're over there. Oof. There's no real point in saying what my weather's like, because my weather can only be 2 things. Dry and windy, or rainy and windy. I don't get much distinction between the two. Until like June. And then the weather just says, cool, no more rain for you. But you can keep the humidity. I tried to put them off. I can only do it so much. See, it's nice when it's side-by-side ads. I wish they just swapped the side-by-side ads. Like, that's easier. If they swapped the side-by-side ads, then it wouldn't subs wouldn't really matter all that much. Just saw a man spray deodorizer in the nether region. Yeah, no, I've noticed that with... Well, ours is called Lynx. I can't remember what yours is called. It's the exact same spray. Axe. Oh, yours is Axe. It's Lynx for us. But yeah, no, I've noticed that a lot lately. It's just guys spraying their crotch and their asshole with fucking spray. Constantly. It's like, oh, it's spray for your nether regions. No. No. No, have you ever sprayed an aerosol can a little too close to the skin? Fucking burns. I'm not spraying that in my dick. I think it was by Dove. Wow, so now they're all doing it. So they've all, someone somewhere has gone, lads, gather around, right? So we've done this thing for years now where you're to be careful with where you spray. Why don't we just get a spray for the crotch? They'll all buy into it. What use does the crotch smelling of fucking deodorant spray have? Well, it'll smell good. Fantastic. But what happens, and just throwing it out there, if it smells good, and someone can tell it smells good? It's like, well then, they're there to smell it. Yes, which also means they're mouth distance away. How does that work? Men smell and would rather spray than shower, especially an American man. I would rather shower and then spray. There's the problem with spraying if you haven't showered for a day or two, especially when it's humid as fuck. You tend to be kind of sticky and greasy. Why would you spray over that? Now you've just sealed it in. Go for a shower. I'm not putting my face where aerosol just was. No, you wouldn't, and I wouldn't either. And it would fucking, you'd smell it in the face. I'd rather shower and not spray. I would rather shower and not spray. Spraying shit. You just feel randomly dry and shit after it. I like, fucking, it lasts like 2 hours at best. And then you're nowhere near spray, and then it doesn't fucking matter. You're in the minority, darling. Maybe. Then again, everyone I know in my vicinity all shower at least every day to every second day. At least. I know very few people who don't. I know the odd few people who shower twice a day. But in Ireland you don't really need to shower twice a day because of the humidity. So there's not much sweat going on. Tends to be quite bad for our skin if we do. Not to mention the spray does shite to your skin and you do not want bald chafing. No. You don't. The only thing that should ever be near your nether regions of any sort is maybe some... But I think I've had this conversation before. Maybe not in America, but in the European side of things, baby powder. Our baby powder tends to be a little less dangerous. It tends to do what it's supposed to do. Have you seen the hammock boxers? They look so fun. For some reason, I marketed them often on Instagram. The hammock boxers. What's that? You just spread your legs and it has a hammock under it. What's that supposed to catch? Is it like just an extra piss trap? I'm planning on moving to Ireland soon. Trying to land a job offer. The weather sounds godly. I do like the weather in Ireland, I'll be honest. I just don't like winter. Like, I love winter, and I fucking hate summer. And I would prefer winter over summer. But it's just this year I'm not enjoying winter. Because I don't live in a very, very warm house. Like, it's very cold in here. But I love winter on a work morning because it's just... the air is misty at like 8 o'clock in the morning. So there's always a low-hanging fog. Are we all going to be Are we all going to be neighbours? I'm a year off though. Trying my way over through volunteer opportunities. Apparently you can do some volunteer jobs in exchange for free housing. Really? I prefer cold compared to hot here. See, the problem is with hot weather is you can only remove so much clothing in hot weather before there's nothing else you can do. But in cold weather, you can wrap. You can make a fire. There's piles of ways to keep yourself warm. I hope I'm not Steve's neighbour. That would probably be best for both of us. There would be very little done. Working would be an issue. You would be a very clingy boyfriend. And you take up half my house. Probably kick me off my own couch. Exactly, I could put layers on, but I'm not running around in the kip. Oddly enough, we say the opposite here. We say nip. When we say kip, we refer to a place being shit. Like it's disorganized and messy. Nice, I'll share some of our sourdough with you. It is constant 32 to 38 Celsius in the summer. That can fuck right off. Our highest is 32. And even then, everybody fucking hates it. Sourdough, I bake well with sourdough. I killed mine off due to moving soon. Oh, it gets over 43 here in Salt Lake. That can fuck right off. That can pack its bags. There's no necessary need for that. I despise hot weather. I'm very happy at home with just a hoodie on and a hood up. Not that I don't like being in a shirt all the time. I was one of those kids and teenagers who only wore shirts. What, -3 outside? T-shirt. Perfectly good. I get bullied for walking around with a UV umbrella. UV umbrellas sound handy though. You get bullied here for using one, believe me. We're here just for the umbrellas. Oh, I've run out of coffee. My last sip. Oh, I guess we're moving on to water. I have a hoodie collection. I have a fucking wardrobe full of them. I have like 20 hoodies and I have like 3 pairs of pants, 3 pairs of jeans. That's about it. I have a lot more sweatpants, to be fair. But I only ever wear sweatpants at home and I only ever use like the same 2. I wouldn't need it as much in Ireland. Y'all aren't as close to the sun. This is true. Are all Americans fleeing to Ireland now? It does seem that way. It does all seem to have been a bit of a coincidence. Just the smart ones. It does seem to be the consensus. Not all to Ireland. I've seen a lot of reports, even between the Netherlands, Germany, France, Spain, Italy. It's funny when you think about it, because it's like, literally this time, not this time, like 2008 was when everyone started immigrating from here. And most of us fucked off to Australia and America. Mainly to Australia and New Zealand at that point, but a lot to America. You got a lot to Canada as well. So it is funny to see when there's a literal budding recession beginning and everything's turned to shit. Everyone's coming here. We're coming back. Just remember, bring some trades. We're in dire need of some electricians, carpenters, plumbers, and builders. That's what we're looking for. Because they all fucked off in the last recession. So we haven't been able to build housing properly in the last couple of years. I'm a pro DIYer. Handy. Handy. I am not. I am. The last piece of DIY I had to do involved me watching my dad put up a shelf. I had to actually call my dad to come and help me put up a shelf. Oh, and one of those, and a blind. I tried to drag a builder with me, but he only dates frat guys. That tracks. That tracks. I'll tell my husband. He's a pro DIYer too. America is too expensive to not be a pro DIYer. I'm trying to land a tech job. I get Dublin's where you're moving, so I guess. I'll help you. I'll be your father figure. It's not the worst way someone's flirted with me, I'll be honest. Galway's my idea. I don't know what... it's a big student city. I don't know what the tech is like. It tends to be more of an art city. But I wouldn't know. Galway's lovely. I like Galway. I spent many years in Galway. Galway is probably one of my... It was one of my more favourite places to drink. It has a very lovely, quaint nightlife, once you can get around the amount of students. Donegal and die of boredom. Yeah, anywhere past Galway, you will die of boredom. Not to mention the travelling. Most of the country is kind of nicely connected, but once you get up to Donegal, you have to literally skirt around the north and come back down through. It's a fucking pain in the arse. Sing on the side. Galway then. Yeah, Galway's, yeah. If you're singing on the side, then Galway. Galway is a shit ton of open clubs. And open mic clubs. Like if there's ever comedians stopping by, especially from America, that Galway tends to be the first place in the Roisin Dove. Tends to be the first club they'll pop into before they do anything else. I'm a druid training towards ordination. Don't think Ireland has a shortage of those though. No, we don't. We literally don't. Druids and Wiccans is a broadening thing in the country. Dublin reminds me of Denver, and I'd rather not. It's a bit more exciting than Denver. Believe me, it's a lot more exciting. But it's crowded. It's crowded and very chaotic. I blame Ed Sheeran for Galway becoming so popular. Dublin is Ireland's New York City. Basically, yeah. It's like New York City, but it's dense like London. I live so country that I wanted a city but small. Galway's a good choice because you can live in the city and still live in the country. If you live outside the city, it's still only a 5-10 minute drive at best. Cork's a nice city too. If you want to go from... If you don't want to be too country and want to have a city, Cork is nice. Exactly why I chose it. I was staying in Salthill, only 2 kilometres walk to Galway proper. Yeah, I would say it's a 2-minute walk. Or sorry, 2-kilometre walk. Yeah, it's not that far. You can get a bus straight out there as well. I've only ever been to Salthill once, when I was there. Next time I go up to Galway, I might go. It was 2 kilometres from where I was staying, according to Google. You were probably on the west side of this, or the east side of, or the west side of the city. What am I talking about? I'm now in my head imagining where I'd be staring and where I'm looking. We're an hour into the country, 55 miles, to get any groceries and amendments, or amenities, and that's just one way. Yeah, I couldn't. I'm quite isolated myself. Now, for me, the idea of being far from something is 15 minutes. Travelling in Ireland is slightly different than everywhere else. Like you hear, oh, it's a 5-hour journey somewhere. A lot of countries be like, Jesus, that's so close. And it's like, no. Here it's fucking terrible. Mostly because if you are travelling, it's not by motorway. It's by back roads. So you spend half your time going like 30 kilometres an hour hoping to dear God there isn't a car coming around the corner because you're not sure which one of you is taking a ditch. Travelling in the States is a bit different anywhere else. It is. It's a lot more open, a lot more straight. You can just put the foot down and kind of relax when you're going. In Ireland, you don't get to relax. You have to be hyper aware the whole time. A 5-hour journey can be attributed to basically being like a 15-hour journey. We've even had to crack down on truck drivers over it here as well. I guess they have in a lot of places. Just love the fact I could walk anywhere and not feel like I was committing a sin by not being in a car. Depends where you are, though. If you're in a city, you don't need a car. If you're in a city, at all, you have bus transports around. If you're in a slightly bigger town, like I don't know, Clonmel, Kilkenny, even. Well, not Kilkenny. Kilkenny's kind of it's in a weird part in the country. But like if you're somewhere like Clonmel or Mitchelstown or something like that, there's a bus that will literally go between Cork and Waterford, or from there to Dublin and that. And Galway. You're connected. But if you happen to be out around and you're outside them, you need a car or you're not going anywhere. You're literally not going anywhere. And you're not cycling. You could try to cycle, but it'll take a few hours before they find you. Ever been to the States, Steve? I've been twice. To Florida. I was younger. I think I would have been 11, 12 my first time. I only went for 2 weeks. Just kind of around, just around Florida. Then when I was in my or like 15 or something, I think then as well. Same thing. We just went back to Florida. Parents wanted to go while we were kids, and then wanted to go while we were a bit older. I was able to kind of go off by myself at that point. Otherwise, I haven't gone further than that. I will have to make a visit. Maybe next year or the year after, because my sister lives in Oklahoma. My niece lives in Oklahoma, and I haven't been to visit them since they moved. You know, she usually comes here for like Christmas and such. She'll be here next week, I think, or the week after. Her and the family will be here for about 2 weeks, but I haven't gone over to visit them. My parents go a year, twice a year, sometimes, to go visit. Admittedly, never been to Florida myself, but generally speaking, I can say in most of the country it's designed in such a way that it's actively hostile to anyone with shoes. I was not a fan of the weather. I fucking hated the weather. I think for the first visit, I spent most of it in shorts. Hated it. There is a picture of me, and I'm pretty sure it was SeaWorld. I don't know if SeaWorld is still fucking there. But there was a picture of me at SeaWorld, and my dad had his arms wrapped around my shoulders. But you can actively see that I have sunburn, and that my shoulders are sunburned, because I am actively crying in the picture and hunched over, hoping he would hover hand me. Which is funny, I still remember that same night that picture was taken. When we got back to the hotel, we were going to go to, I don't know what the restaurant was called, but you know those restaurants where it's mostly, it's set up to be like a cavalier medieval kind of Ren Fair style, where the restaurant is in a circle and then there's jousting and shit in the centre. There was one there for pirates as well. I don't remember it. Well, I remember we went out to go and eat there, and I put on my heaviest pair of jeans and my heaviest black shirt, buttoned up, even though underneath my skin was falling off. And I remember walking outside, my parents looked at me going, "What the fuck are you doing?" It's like, yes, it's dark, but you're going to die. And I remember the only thought in my head was, yeah, but if I die, I'll look good. I didn't look good. I looked like I was melting. And I was scrawny. SeaWorld is in California. Yeah, the sun is horrendous. I'm passively at war with the great ball of fusion in the sky. You can be vague. I could only make out Salt Lake City. I like how I've gotten so comfortable right now, I haven't bothered doing anything. I wonder on average how many times in a given year since I started streaming have I done a stream where it's like, we're going doing this, and we talk for 4 hours, and I go, all right, bye. I'm not from here, I'm stuck here. You have moved around a bit since I first spoke to you. Chat is a lovely thing, nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it, except when the stream is literally titled Liza P. So when everyone comes in for a look and then goes, the fuck's happening? This isn't what I'm here for. Especially when I'm trying to finish the game to move on to something else. Dance, monkey, dance. I've taken a new stance on life. I don't dance for nobody. I don't even dance for myself. It's on screen, it counts. It's lovely background music. As long as it's loud enough, because I realised in my first stream back after the hiatus, when I went to go back over the VOD, I was like, why is the music sound really fucking low? Why can't I hear the game? I realised I'd grinded a small bit off stream and realised because I was watching something and talking to everyone in Discord, I had the sound fucking turned down in the system to like 5. And I was like, oh! Shit! Steve dancing with himself. I am prone to a bit of dancing with myself, believe me. If anyone has or ever will be a roommate with me, they will attest to the fact that it would not be a strange sight to randomly walk in and I am singing loudly to myself, just dancing as I'm doing things. Along with the quick embarrassing scuttle of, oh fuck, I've been caught. That's how I am when I'm happy. I usually do it when I get home from work. It's like I'll scuttle in the door and I'll have that. I think I have the house to myself. It's like, fuck it, we're going for a dance. The amount of times I mute myself and talk is annoying. I don't do that as often, luckily. I think I rarely... to be fair, if I'm talking to friends of that in Discord, I have a mute button on my Stream Deck and it tells me it's muted. And in stream, I specifically have everything set up so it mutes me when it's supposed to, but unmutes me after it. Now you just have your cats to embarrass. Well, they embarrass me too, by embarrassing themselves. One of them have taken, actually 2 of my cats have taken an extremely strong like to going into my wardrobe. Like they'll try and pry it open with their hands. Their cat carriers are in there. And their cat carriers still have blankets on them. Just if I ever need to make a speedy run to a vet or anything and I have to get them in, I'm not messing with a blanket or that. At least they're comfortable on the way for whatever reason it might be. But they've gotten used to literally trying to open the cupboard, or well, the door to the wardrobe to get in and go into their cat carrier and chill there for a bit when they want it to be quiet. But the problem is that one of them has learned they don't have to go in themselves. They can stare at it and scream at me and I'll open it. While the other one will try to open it but hasn't realised their paws are too big. So when they open it, it moves like a fucking fraction and slams. And they keep trying to do that for 10 minutes till I get pissed off and then I open it to let them in. And then that same cat who is very greedy with food will hear me run downstairs and they'll try to come out. Because they'll think I'm getting them food. And they can't get out, as big as they are. They need only walk to the door and just walk out and push it. They don't. They just sit there clawing at it. And then letting it open and slam. So I'm downstairs just hearing it slam and slam and slam. And it's like, you little bastard. I have a greedy food cat too. I think there's always one cat in the family that's way too greedy. Though I also live in the vicinity of like 12 cats, and I will occasionally leave my back door open so my cats can kind of go out and play around for a bit. And I have a window open the whole time so my small cat who does go outside can come and go as she pleases. There's been many occasions where I've come home and there's just a random cat sitting in my kitchen or living room. Because they actively come in to see if there's food. There's been many times where I've opened the back door to let them come in and out, and I've sat there in the shower and I've watched like 4 cats walk in and walk back out. I keep being about to adopt a pair, and then I remember I'm trying to flee over the pond. It is rather difficult in Ireland to get a place if you have pets. Landlords here aren't very fond of pets. He will eat so much, puke and empty his stomach, and then go and eat more. Just such a dick move to keep the other 2 from getting food. Mine used to be like that. He's a bit more tame now. He's gotten lazy, but like, there was at one point where he would eat and he would plow through his food, and then he'd turn around for the other cats and he would shoo them away from theirs to get to theirs. But now I'm assuming something happened, because now he takes his time, and if they're eating, he just stares at them and waits till they leave. Though the first cat I got has gotten very used to it, because he was used to being bullied away from his food. So now he'll start eating his food and then watch my other cat and then wait for the other cat to move, and he'd be like, okay, you're going to come from my food. So then it's like, if you're coming from mine, I know you haven't really eaten yours, but I've eaten more of mine. So he'll stop and he'll walk past him and start eating his while the other cat goes to get the other food. And it's like, well, you've lost out on it. And it's this cat. That one. That's the greedy fucker. And he needs to lose weight. So I haven't stopped it. Someone put him in his place. He's put himself in his place. Every now and again he'll go out my back door to the garden and decide he wants to be overly talkative with other cats, and they will walk up to him and tell him to fuck off, and he'll stop, have a look around, and he'll walk back inside. He looks like the greedy one. The belly like mine has. Yep. Now he's quite a big cat, to be fair. He weighs he's 13 kilos. He's quite a big fucker. Have you ever tried those feeding trays that have the chip detectors? I haven't, because my cats don't have chips. I've been meaning to go and get them chipped, just because they're going out around more. But in Ireland, cats don't require chips. If I move in somewhere where I can get a cat door for them, the chip ones, then I'll get them chipped. I'm bringing mine, so they do require chips immigrating. They probably do. I also know you have to have like 3 months between blood works and such as well. Yeah, you can bring them. You just have to fill out some forms, and then they have to do their own little... You just have to make sure they have their checkups and make sure they're vaccinated. And make sure they have their tests for rabies and that, and the papers to back it up. Cats are rodents like raccoons. No, they're not. Not even remotely close to it. Hit me up in the Discord. You have info I'd love to learn. Need chips and some shots, and the hardest part is FDA certified vet sending in a form. It's approved by our FDA and then send it to Ireland. It is a pain. It could be quite time consuming. And then on our side of things, they need to have been tested for bloods within 3 months, with a 3-month wait time to avoid quarantine. If not, they have to be quarantined when they get here. And that could mean a little bit without it. If it's approved by our FDA, I don't trust it. It has to be approved on our side as well. Has to be approved on our side as well. It's scary times everywhere, to be fair. Governments are falling left, right and centre. The world has hit a weird precipice. It's here. It's hit a weird precipice. So then you come to Ireland and you're realizing that with the presidency, the one big issue is that one of them owed €3,000 to a tenant from 16 years ago. That was that was the highest. We could throw McGregor in, but he was never running for president. All he did was a lovely smear campaign so he could go to America, where not as many people knew that he was a fucking rapist and an assaulter. I just joined Steve's Discord so you can DM me. It was the greatest, most Irish story. It is. That's how ours go. We have a corrupt government like everyone else, but our corrupt government is stupid. It's menial things. We just get cranky over the weirdest things. There was like there's a running joke on the Dairy Girls where it's, if you're Catholic, you have your toaster out on the counter at all times, which is a normality in Ireland. We usually just have our toasters just out on the counter. There's nowhere to really put them. There's no plugs anywhere. There's nowhere to pull them out of, so you just have it next to your microwave. But if you're Protestant, you will have your toaster in a cupboard somewhere, out of the way. It was just a funny little thing that's kind of true to a degree, but no one thinks about. That was the first thing we asked our presidents during their interviews. Where do you put your toaster? And one of them said their cabinet, and the room went quiet. I'm pagan. Mine goes in the pantry. Wait, you're pagan? In what terms? Pagan in Ireland means a different thing altogether. But we can get a willow tree. Fair certain that's not a pagan tradition. No. It's fucking not even remotely close to a pagan tradition. No, actually, now that I think about it, it would make sense that you're pagan. Now that I think about how you celebrate holidays. Actually makes a lot of sense. I didn't think about that. You're not even the first person I know who does that, and it still didn't click with me. I'm a capitalist. So I only celebrate like 3 things. Celebrate Halloween, Christmas, and St. Patrick's Day. No one gives a shit about Easter here. We stopped caring about Easter years ago. And I'm male, so I don't celebrate my birthday. I go to work. And then I come home and I'm just belated with fucking birthday shit. It's like, thanks. It's like, I don't want this. You've reminded me that at some stage of life, I will die. I'm surprised you've never caught on to that. Keep your eyes on my mind and off my titties. That needs to be a slogan for people. Actually, that needs to be a slogan for like offices and workplaces where like the hirers are assholes. You'll be celebrating your birthday, and yes, you will die. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I finally get that dose of mortality I've been looking for. I get to sleep for longer than 5 hours. Amazing. In fact, that reminds me I need to start prepping for Samhain. A dose of mortality. You'll hear, when you move to Ireland, you'll hear the word dose a lot. I have a dose of a cold. Oh, what's that? You missed your train? Ah, that's some dose. We use dose quite actively. Mortality is not a dose. Everywhere else makes sense. How would one generally define dose? A lot of. In the normal definition, yeah, a bit or a dash. Just a small dose. Well, when we're using it in a speaking form here, it tends to be... We tend to mirror it kind of medically. There's levels of dosage. Oh, you missed your train? That's some dose. You got your leg caught in a bear trap? Oh, what a dose. Alright then, it's oppositional emphasis. It is. It's more of a contextual thing. It's just a word you can throw in there to say that it's not the best of times. You needed something. Like, yeah, you can say a dose of reality. A dose of the flu. You can use it quite often for things. It could be very selective. Very, very selective. As for what we're doing at the moment, I'm going to give one shot at the boss after rage quitting the last time, and if it fails, I'm going to take out the big iron giants hanging around. Gather myself some fucking souls. I've forgotten the name. There we go. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me. That was lovely of you. I appreciate the help. That's not what I wanted to do. When did we stream this last? Because I feel like I might have forgotten how to play. Oh shit. Come on, wind it up. That's what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. We're going to give it one more try, only because I forgot the buttons halfway through. And I was being an idiot. It's just a warm-up, a bit of practice. Same now, I thought. Oh, you got caught in a bear trap. That grand is what it was. It was a grand dose at the end of the day. It was fine. Like, it was recoverable. I'm working my way towards possibly being able to do a volunteer stay in the Gaeltacht, but I fully expect to have to resort to English fare more than once. I don't know how that works. In the Gaeltacht, you are not allowed to speak English. Maybe for volunteers it's different. Actually, it would have to be different. When I was aiming to go to art college, I had to go to a Gaeltacht to do my PLC work to fill out my portfolio to go. And I didn't speak Irish. But everyone else spoke Irish. I'm trying to do CSEP. I got a family to bring. That makes sense. I'll have to double up my study then. You might have to double up on your study. Oh, you wanker. Yeah, come on. Ouch! Well, it's not the worst I've ever been rear-ended. I don't have the stamina. Sit down. Please. I literally don't have the stamina for this. We do this properly without screwing it up. There we go, I just wanted some fire in it. That's all I wanted. There we go. I love the excuse to study, to be honest. Trouble is finding anyone to practice with. Oh no, there's schools, there's office study things and that you can do. There's coursework, there's online coursework you can do as well. You going to die? Not yet. I've survived. I'm living. Not screwing up isn't how this stream runs. No, it's not. We take 6 times the length to do anything that anyone else does. Because 9 times out of 10 I'm not paying attention or I've forgotten how to do it. I love forgetting how to do things. We're going to die here though. That's inevitable. Why has my sword stopped being... What are you doing? You're a dickhead. Stop running around. Jesus merciful Christ. I set my fucking sword on fire. Was there much point? Here. This isn't fun. This isn't fair. Why am I dead? Could we calm down for a moment? Rather rushing me like you fucking... Like you're trying to speed up the evening for yourself. Fucking hell, you swear that... It's supposed to be the weekend where you get to see your kids. Is that what this is? Dickhead. Right. I'm shirking the plan. I'm going back in again. I just want to be stubborn. You finally started. Yeah, it only took an hour. Hour and a half. But we started. Finding people to casually conversate with in person in the States. I don't live in Boston. They don't even speak Irish in Boston. Like, I don't hear much about it. Lad, calm down. Time and a place. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Stop moving. I'm getting crankier and crankier at the amount of standing and hitting he's doing. There we go. There we go. Just keep dodging. Dodging and hitting with my really big sword that I haven't got the stamina to wield. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, better idea. feels a bit better. You want to be stubborn, you have no choice in the matter. This is true. I don't have much of a choice in the matter. I do like to be stubborn. I imagine there's more interest in Boston. I wouldn't be sure. I've never heard of what it's like in that regard. I wouldn't worry too much, lads. You won't have that much need for it. There's only very select places in the country that strictly speak Irish. Very select places. There's a lot of Irish in Boston, honestly, especially around the docks. Let us be enthusiastic. No, by all means, learn it. It needs more people who understand and speak it. It really does. Shit. 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 That's not very fair. That's not very cash money. Charlestown area and such. Hardly sense, no worries. Scottish is better than Irish. Sorry, Steve. I think a lot of the world might disagree with you on that one. For very specific reasons. Though I do love the Scottish accent. I just like chatting to Scots in general. Tend to be the most easiest ones for the Irish to get along with in chatting standards. Right, so we're loading this up first. Stop beelining me in the butt. Stop staggering me. You absolute dick. Ow. Oh, I've got decay on me. That explains more than it needed to. That explains a lot more than it needed to. And now we're screwed. Heal, damn it. I just don't have the stamina for this. Come on. My sword's not doing too well. Stop slapping me around like I'm a child. I'm an adult, damn it. Just go down. I am sick of this place. Thank you. Don't make me pull out my staff. Really, please don't. I've gone completely out of shape. My favourite accent. I admit to having a weakness for Welsh. I wouldn't say Welsh is really on my list, to be fair. I don't hear a Welsh accent all that much, surprisingly. You fare certain of that adulthood, Steve. No, I'm not. I'm a child at heart. Sometimes too much so. Bollocks. Bollocks. Right, we've screwed it. Right, we're just gonna throw things. If in doubt, throw the kitchen. There we go. There we go. Fire for days. There we go. Bit of a healing. Ow. I don't have the stamina. Oh, Bugger. Okay, just treat it like a bull. That didn't work. Down, down, down. This is probably going to annoy me. I take back the adulthood comment. I don't think it's working out at all. I've also completely forgotten to pick up my souls at any point. Right, I've changed my mind. We're going to go and we are going to beat the absolute crap out of the metal giants hanging around, and then we're going to come back. I think that might work out best. Is it the ravine? No. Swamp? It's the swamp. Twitch, would you cam your tits on the ads? You have a fucking sub. You should be fine. Though I do think, yes, it does like to push quite a bit. Right, just to see if we can get some points, I'm going to take out the iron giants that are walking around here. And if I'm lucky, I might get some form of recompense. If I'm lucky. I would like to not have to fight you there, though. If that could be a thing. You gonna follow me by any chance? Follow me to somewhere that's not gonna hurt my fucking feet? Yes, but I'm also a mod, so I can see how often they pop up, and it's well worse than any other stream I sit in. I have mine put down to the lowest as well. If there's a way to make it lower, let me know. Because I fucking hate them. I couldn't give a crap about the ads. Oh shit. You can change it. I just have not figured out the exact way to change it myself, to be honest. Like, I've made it as low as possible. I don't know if there is a lower way. I mean, I'd love if they paid you, but holy feck. Oh, they don't. The ads from Twitch don't pay for anything. They're horrendously priced. Down you go. Of course it's the front leg. Why wouldn't it be the front leg? Corruption, is it? Oh yeah, obviously. Obviously. Ooh! Quartz! Okay, that's good. That's pretty good. That's pretty great. That can help out. I need to take down the other one then. That's excellent. Well, ask the pal of mine. She has it really low. I've been meaning to ask for myself too. Oh, if you do find out, let me know. It's like, mine's on the lowest it can be, and it still won't fuck off. Like, I get that Twitch wants ads and stuff, but there's better ways of doing it. Jesus, even YouTube has started doing side-by-side ads instead. Especially if you stream there, they try and keep the ads to the side rather than during it. Because it just makes a little bit more sense. Oh, hello. Hello. Stop running away. Thank you. Go away, please. Oh, an emotivity crank, which I don't need. Maybe I need to do light moves a bit more. Maybe I keep doing heavies. Oh shit, stop hitting me. Mother of God. Oh no. Did I didn't survive. Thanks. I need more stamina, and I also need weight capacity. I might have picked a weapon that's a bit too heavy. I have a premium on YouTube, so I don't deal with ads at all. I've thought about going with YouTube Premium. I just can't afford it at the minute. More than anything. But I've thought about it. Robot has a very insistent kink. He does! The whole step on me mommy energy is really radiating. And I'll be honest, it's started to kill my love for it. Quicker than I'd like. Lad. Thank you. No need for that. Come on. I get the whole spin to win. And... well, you are made out of metal, so I can understand your hate for the environment. I get it. Shit, I did it again. Bollocks. Use the moment to heal. Just roll. Roll when I'm asking you to. Yeah, that's not how you get that stamina you were begging for. It's not, is it? You're just gonna start spinning. I like your idea for spinning to win, but it's not helping today. There we go. Light and methodical. I may have stepped into that one. Just ignore it for the moment. Let's just take it as some form of occupational hazard. There we go. Get on your knees for me. Here we go. Dealt with it. Another quartz. Beautiful. I always thought there was more of these guys around. I'm assuming there isn't, and I have been lied to. And my brain has been doing the lying. I might just have to cut my losses. There is a butterfly, though. Question is where. Here we are. Alright, alchemical booster. I am very entertained by how the CC doesn't kick in as well when the game pops up. Very understandable. You would think that would be a thing. I'm sure I need like 16,000 to level up. If I get some stamina or something, that'd be great. I am at no point in time am I going to respec. We've gone strength, we're staying strength. Right, so I have 8,000, I have 4,400 sitting there. That's not going to help. Why is my motivity 71? Capacity is 27. I should get these to 25 at least for survival. At least. You're grand for the moment. I need to get stamina up. Need to pump that. We need to pump that real good. Quartz. Gotta make one quick stop off to put them in. I just messaged my friend. I have no idea how hers is set up, but it has been the best ad experience I have seen, and I am in her streams a lot modding. I think you get quieter when you're playing as well. Might have something to do with it. Explains why a lot of people are nearly eating the mic when they play. I probably sit back a lot more. To be fair, I've noticed it a lot when if I'm editing videos or that, I'll notice that I get quieter. I just needed to be reminded of that. I should be eating my mic a lot more, but I just tend to forget to. Playing is a good time to relax. Playing is a good time to relax. I've just got to remember to shove the mic into my face. need to stream hungrier. You don't want me doing a stream when I'm hungrier. Believe me, or hornier. That would be a worse time for everyone. Do I want amulets first, or do I want fable slots first? I would prefer fable slots first, mainly because I don't have the capacity to actually wear amulets. So we'll do that first. Enhance fable art. Enhances the attack of fable arts. Fable arts effect. Enhance weapon attack when discharged. Yes. Yes, please. Lower damage when dodging could be good. Enhances resistant to HP status ailments. That could be good as well. Increase pulse cell, increase the maximum number of pulse cell uses. That would be incremental right now. Wish I had another one, but I don't. I will tell you one thing you shouldn't do when you're streaming, and that's stream when you need to take a piss. That can really push the boat out. I have an idea. Add a redeem for people to tell you to chew the mic. I'm not chewing my mic. I'm not chewing the mic. Wait, have you seen that? Oh wait, have I seen what now? Is this referring when I said don't stream when you need to take a piss? I've seen someone take their wireless headset with them and not mute and shit. No, I haven't seen that. I'm only basing this off my own base instinct of I really need to piss, and you shouldn't stream when you need to piss. So we're going to give this boss one more try, and then I'm going to go take a leak if I need to.
I know my way around a weapon.
Could you upgrade? Do I have anything? I need a full stone of the Covenant, and I don't know where to get you. I could also make my own sword, which might end up stronger, but I don't want to. Physical attack is higher. Why are you so much higher? Link retreating slash. No, I have IBS and I wouldn't be that brazen. Good man. Physical attack is stronger on that as well. How are you stronger? Oh, for the upgrade. I'm an idiot. Can I see what you're like in comparison to what I'm using? No. Motivity is a C though. What would happen if I put a handle on you? You'd become a B. Alright, so you still wouldn't be great. You'd become an A. You'd get stronger. No. No. I like this weapon a whole lot. So we're going to stick with this weapon for a whole lot. I love the grey sky outside right now. Mine's pitch black. I actually have I have a wall hanging over my skylight just so it's not in my way. He was intoxicated, so it made sense. Everyone in chat was like, hey, hey, are you on chat in the bathroom? We hear you. Look at your phone. I think a mod ended up calling him and telling him. It's not the ASMR people signed up for. No, conventionally it's not the ASMR people have signed up for. It is not the ASMR at all. Though I'll be honest, if something happened where I did go to the bathroom and I had a wireless mic, which I don't, and I did keep the mic on, I think I'd play into it. If I realized my headset was still on, I would just start making crazy noises. You think I'm taking a shit? No, I'm fighting a dragon. Is what I am. You'll have no idea what I'm doing. You think I've gone to the toilet, but the sounds I'm making are nothing like it. That's how you handle accidentally going to the toilet while still on stream. I would intentionally grunt, I'd be honest. I'd grunt a lot. Every now and again I'd punch my radiator. Just to be like, what the fuck is that noise? What's happening? Who does number 2 work for? Fucking hilarious. Oh shit. I may have tried to block at the wrong time. And didn't block at the right time. Stop spitting at me. Alright, this has all gone wrong. Alright, good hits, good hits, good hits. You've seen it here first, I'm now using light attacks. Actually using a light attack. It's not something I normally do. Nice! I've actually used light attacks. We've only been playing for like fucking 15 hours. Gods above, I haven't thought about that movie in ages. I love Austin Powers. I've been seeing so many random little shorts of it lately. It's great. I love Austin Powers. Right, some fire. Some more fire. Even more fire. Bastard. Bigger bastard. Shit. Just... Ow. I'm going to die. To die, 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 die. Dead. Yeah, baby. It's a fantastic film. They were great. I wish they'd make more. Or at least one more, now that he's older. It's just Austin Powers having to try and navigate kind of modern society. Realizing that most of his antics are kind of frowned upon. Still, you might try not getting hit, or at least not bleeding. What if getting hit is just my thing? What if that's what I like? Why else would I go up against such giant creatures? I like the power dynamic. I like being the small guy. I have problems. I fucking hate this boss with a fucking passion. I've never had a problem with this boss. I don't know why I'm having so many issues in this. I swear to God. Just stay down. Okay, I think I learned my problem. I was doing what I shouldn't have done. I was dodging out of the way. I should be dodging into him. Oh shit. There you go. Get fucking face down on the floor. Just where I like him. A couple of hits to the head. There we go. Heavies take me home. Daughter isn't event at school today. Anyway, I'll be back though. Love the vibe here. He's there. Have a good one, maiden. Have a good one. It's just an advance warning. No worries at all. No worries at all. You're welcome back anytime as well. Yes, but if we start the goodbyes now, we'll get halfway through them by the time you leave. That's true. If you're doing it as Irish goodbyes, they will last until you do go. Fantastic dodge. This is just like Rocky 4. Just absorb damage till he's tired and then kill him. Ah, you finally know my ways. It's the Homer Simpson ploy. Let them keep hitting until they pass out. Ah, aren't you wonderful looking? Right, let's try this again. Fire. Oh, I've got nothing else to put down as fire. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. My plan has gone out the window. Heal. Fucking heal. And now my sword is about to break. We're going to die anyway, so... might as well do it with a sharp weapon. Can't believe I survived that. Could we stop it? Oh, I can't charge it up. That's why it's complaining. The fuck are you doing? The fuck was this? The fuck was that? Okay then, whatever. Calm down. Don't know who's been feeding you crack at the start of all this. Well, they might need to calm it a little. The classic rope-a-dope, just like that. Just take it to the fence or to the face constantly, and the fence, depending on how hard you're hitting. Right, so we're doing this without. So I got to keep the fire, apparently. I'm to lurk. Got washing up. I've been putting off since since last night. An absolute wretch. Ah, we all do it. I wouldn't worry about it. But you should get them done before you start attracting in fruit flies. That's the last thing you need. You just need a bigger health bar. I do. And more stamina. I need a lot of stamina. Here we go. Fucking big head on you. Oh, bugger. Oh, well. Oh, you cheeky dick waffle. I just have to hit your wands, come on. Trust the strategy. Face tanking is always viable. You know me at this stage. I always face tank. Face tank is my favourite thing. I do have a very tankable face. Alright, some fire. Some speed. You dick waffle. I hate this part. And I've lost everything I've had to do this. Brilliant. Just let me hit you. Just let me hit you. That's all I'm asking. It's a big ask, I know. No one likes being told, hey, sit still while I pummel you to the ground. But every now and again, you have to take a small bit of sympathy for that person. I am clearly the underdog here. Because I'm an idiot, and I just decided, you know what, let's just pump strength. Who needs to put anything into anything else? Just keep pumping strength. It'll get you through. And then you realise that along the way, everything starts becoming nukes. And that doesn't help. At all. I tank your face. Why, thank you. It's a very tankable face. An Irishman not going with the classic big forehead strat. Look, in my mind, bigger wins. Just take a really big fucking weapon and get on with it. And I'm stubborn. I'm so stubborn, in fact, I might have forgotten a very viable weapon. I hate this. I might have forgotten I could do that. So let's do that from now on, shall we? Alright, just face tank you for a second. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. It's kind of what I meant, but not in that way. Why can't I dodge that? Yeah, run away. An Irishman not go with the classic. I'm still trying to bring it up, alright? I've had to read it twice just to think about it. Fuck's sake, lock on! Here! Suck on that. I will do this through just sheer stubbornness. Just sheer stubbornness. Right, skip. Skip, set on fire. Put it back up. Oh, you're too far away. You're too far away. You're just close enough, but now it doesn't matter. And now we're fucked. When she's... yeah, we're fucked. Great. Right, so for the opening, I cannot attach my arm and pull myself to him like I'm Batman. I need to remember that. I need to remember that. See, the other thing I could do is I could just swap to a much, much lighter sword. But I do feel like that would be betraying my sense of self. And I'm not okay with that. I don't want to betray my sense of self. I would rather spend the next 3 hours crying that I can't do it than that. Yes, you are. How dare you? Here, take some of that. Another one of those. Dodge forward. Enough stamina for a swing. Excellent. Oh shit. Oh, that was enough, that's fine. That all went fucking swimmingly. Absolutely swimmingly. Another swing. Oh, shit. There we go. Don't think I took a hit during that. Okay, that didn't do shit. Could have done more. Oh, bollocks. Oh, at least it hit. Okay, we have something. We have something. We had something, and it's gone. This marriage has gone awry. Oh, yeah. Can't wait to see how this all goes fucking wrong. Just lights, just lights. I'm gonna betray myself and we're going light for a while. Ow. Just whittle you down. Avoid, avoid. Heal, light. And then we finish with a heavy. Or we miss. Oh no. Okay, light it is, I lied. There we go, that's done, right? We're done. We've seen the stubbornness, and I've done it with a complete and utter bladder full of piss. I've earned my toilet break.
I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Oh, okay. Wonder what that was. Reminds me of Elden Ring. Yeah, well, it's a Souls-like. It is based on Dark Souls to a degree. I fucking love Elden Ring. I wouldn't mind doing Elden Ring on stream, but I don't have 300 hours to go through it. Especially with my 3-day-a-week fucking schedule.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see.
I've literally just gone through the whole swamp. What are you talking about?
Nickname, Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel.
I can't wait till I give him the chance to murder you. I'm taking it.
Thank you for your hard. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate. Thank you for your. Let's go back to the.
Ah, fuck you, dickhead. Right, I'm gonna pick this up. There's someone I need to have a quick chat with. Myself, actually. I need to have a chat with myself about my stamina. Was hoping for a bit more. I'll be honest. Was hoping for a little bit more. But that'll have to do. That'll have to do. Where are we going? Straight back to Krat? Has the other guy not got a chat for me? Oh, stay limber, I shall indeed. 2 seconds. 2 seconds and I'll stretch my noodle arms. As soon as we get up, well, I'll stretch once I get up to go take a piss. I'll stretch before I get up to take a piss, so you know I've stretched. And then I'll stretch when I'm going for a piss.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. All I can do is keep plugging away.
Oh, talk. Here we go. About discovered treasure.
Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know. I don't want to throw it away. I think you know what they say. No honor among thieves.
Yes, there isn't, but get to the point.
But I can't make heads or tails.
You'd be surprised in how much of a rush I could be in when I really need to go.
It's yours.
Thank you. Old cryptic vessel. Oh, fantastic. I can give that on to Vignini. Anything else?
All I can do is...
No, no, that's it. Perfect. Perfect. We'll go to the hotel. Yeah, you've got some background music then when I go and fight the leaky giant. I don't think there's any cutscenes or anything when I go. Unless I'm mistaken. Or mental. Could be both. Mentally mistaken. Mistakenly mental. No, there isn't. Okay, that's fine. Right. Back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Just enough to stretch my legs and take a leak. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I've returned. Back to sweet, sensual comfort. Yeah, I went downstairs to obviously take a piss. And I had... better part of the day, I've had my bathroom window open. Mostly so my cat could get in and out. And while taking a piss, she climbed in the window, which was fine. And so I closed the window. And she wandered off into the kitchen or whatever. And just as I walked out, I just heard this slamming against my bedroom window. And I was like, what the fuck is that? I walk in, there's just a random cat sitting on my windowsill, staring out the window and looking at me like it had been caught. I said, there's a few cats in the area that can randomly come and go. But the moment they see me, they fucking panic. Obviously, they were expecting the bedroom window to be open and it wasn't. They slapped themselves off it. Do I give this to you or to your... Yeah, I give it to you.
No. Can it be? It can. Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return.
My cats would not let that happen. Mine don't really. They tend to kind of sit and stare. And then growl a bit.
The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use.
But they're used to going outside with them, so they give them a small bit of leniency. Which is surprised, it's not the first time I've locked a cat in the house. And they've lost their mind.
I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base.
I think she's as well, but she seems to get into scraps with them as well. There's been a few times where she suddenly come plowing through the window and two cats have come after her. And they've shat themselves and they've seen me.
After the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it.
So it tends to be quite funny a lot of the time.
Alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Alrighty then, I shall go ask her about it. Ergo power enabling me to move the giant. Okay, yeah, so that's for an item. Talk to her in a second. Oh wait, I have to give him the other thing. I forgot that was for the quest.
I always welcome.
Here.
There you are. Now just leave this to me. Done and done.
Cryptic vessel description. Tomb slums in Malum district. Don't think I've ever done any of them. Probably not going to start. About you, anything to say?
I shall wait for you.
Well, you can't help me level up, so there's not much point in that. I have 3 outside cats and they fight any other cat that even come up the street near our house. There's... That does tend to happen, but because of the small knit size of the place, all the cats here tend to be friendly or just stay away from each other.
I found the last
But they will chase. They will randomly chase if someone gets a bit too pissy with things.
precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon.
Okay, great, cool. Just... Oh, talk. Oh yeah, the Wonder poster.
What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is power.
Okay, you're unhappy with the situation. That's grand. I just want something. It's just a sword, so I don't want it. Free attack, dodge. Armor that can be equipped on a puppet. Information, memories, blah blah blah. Could be handy if I knew what it did. Be honest. Could be handy if I knew what it did, but I guess that's what I'm taking at the minute. Maybe it'll be useful. I house sat my neighbour's cat and he is indoor and outdoor and he will see me and try to come over and say hi, but mine won't allow it. Steve, you're distracting. I keep putting away a dish or 5 and then you say something and I run over to my keyboard before I stop myself. You're welcome. Glad I could help.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a
Speak of the cat that wants to go into my wardrobe.
base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first
Go on,
discovered
you're going in, go in.
long ago.
Stop staring.
Until the petrification.
It hasn't changed since the last time you looked at
Work
it.
hand in hand with the alchemists.
No?
But I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
know they'd be so corrupt.
That's your decision.
When Simon became their leader. I thought
Yeah, you can go up there if you want.
the exhibition would be different.
I've missed everything she said. I'm just going to skip it now. I'm sure whatever it was quite necessary. Right, what else do I need to do? He told me to go somewhere, and I don't remember where that somewhere is, to be completely honest. I hardly have to talk to Geppetto, do I? It was a step-by-step how to win the final boss. Yeah, in the end it turned out you just hit him really, really hard. Which is what I'm saying, that was the game plan.
I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting?
Yeah, I put it up there.
I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait.
Yeah, it's a wooden nose.
I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was...
You've not opened it. Here.
He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself.
I've already seen it. I've seen it multiple times. Though I thought it would be a bit bigger by this turn. So I'm assuming I haven't been doing my job right. I haven't lied enough. Which is a problem. Any chance anyone heard any conversation that I've had with anyone so far? That's the front door. Is you?
Do you remember when I mentioned my partner? His last location was Krat Central Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? Thanks.
Oh, okay. Okay, I have to go to the central station. Okay, then. Do I have to go there specifically? I have to go back to the swamp. Okay, so I have to go back there myself, probably? Scrap. We'll go talk to this guy first. And then I'll work back from there. I think that might be easier. It might explain a bit more. I think I have to go to the station, though. Okay, so that was another side quest. Right, here you go. I did your job.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep...
Yeah. Just talk to me what I want to talk about.
You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again.
Yeah, so basically the Alador that's there is not... He's not the real guy. The other guy is long gone. Thanks for entertaining me. I like the wolf. That wolf guy or the other wolf? The guy in the Alsatian mask? Because the guy in the Alsatian mask, I'll be honest, he's a bit of a prick. Wait, what? You still want me to go back to... What? Why didn't you just tell me that when I was there? Making me go back and forth.
When truth and lies are blurred, the
yeah, good instinct.
Anyhow,
okay.
You gave me the first. Take this in return.
Oh, okay, that's really crap.
Life is short. All I can do is
that look, even as a gift goes, that's kind of crap. I'm not going to lie. Okay. I'm guessing there is just to go forward. Just remind me, I am trying to increase stamina. I need to increase stamina. Badly. It's become a problem. I'm suffering from a really bad smoker's cough. Apparently. Which is also weird that I'm a puppet who has stamina issues. So I want to think about that for a moment. Since when do puppets have issues with stamina? I'm already a being that's powered by souls. I don't have lungs. Why do I have stamina issues? I'm a machine. Who builds a machine with stamina problems? That's a really shit engineering. It's like building a machine with pain receptors. Oops, my bad, wasn't locked onto you. There we are. Pinocchio's wood wasn't meant to last. Apparently not. Then again, they do say if it lasts for more than 4 hours, seek medical help, so there is that. I won't say it. Thank you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. I'd appreciate it. Hello, senorita? I'm confused. You Spanish or French? Does it count if you're out cold? Okay, radiant. Ergo fragment. That's not bad. I'll take that. The more random ergo I keep getting, the better. It means I'll be out of breath a lot slower. You two appear not to be friends. Half a moon. I need a full. Give me a full. This breakable? No. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Come on, move quicker. It's starting to feel like the end of Snake Eater. Okay, so that was an earthquake. Oh yeah, so it's the train station. It's just not how I thought I was getting there. Are you going to finish tonight? No, probably not. Probably not. There's a few bits to go. There is also the DLC to do. Which I have to go and do. I can't remember where it is to do though. Though we're getting closer to the end. But this place may take a while. We probably might not even do the last boss here tonight. I imagine. I can't be sure, but I imagine. Am I lost already?
An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if
We're here if that helps. I'm literally already here.
That area.
It's activated, but I'm not going to use it. I need to make sure I'm sharpening my weapon a bit more often. If you completely ignore the fact that my weapon is coated in rocks. Aha, I did miss something. Something shiny. Ooh, blood letter. Train ticket to St. Marion. The text is hard to read because of the bloodstains. Ah, riveting. I'll see myself out. What? My joke was worse. With the alleged stamina issues, I don't think finishing is the problem. You're right. You're right. Finishing is not the problem. Finishing in a savoury time is. It's like TV entertainment. You don't want to blow your load all in one go. Oh yeah, Explodey. I was like, I've met ye before. Preferably after me. I would say that would be any woman's logical answer. Usually. Ah, we can. There's a kink out there where that's the point and plan. Guarantee it. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Where are we? You look dusty and misty. Almost loving. Do I want to go to the left or the right? I'm guessing it's... Probably want me to go down the sides, but I don't want to go down the sides. Can I get rid of you? You look like you're causing issues. Ah, that you are. Shit, I might be too slow. You missed. Which is a good thing. Oh, his arm fell off. Haha. Fuck, did you grow back already? Hold on, why is my... Oh, because I never sharpened my sword. I just lit it on fire. Aren't I amazing? I love wasting my hard-earned items. Bonuses. Nothing fills me with greater fucking joy. Come on, open. Be something good. Oh. Oh, now that's good. That is good. That's very good. I have an amulet on that boosts my strength and damage for every Fable charge. I might do a quick run back and add that. That's what I'm going to do. You're a shortcut. You're the opposite side. That's fine. Where are we? Where are we? There you are. There you are. There you are. Stamina issues, swords on fire. Pinocchio might want to see a clinic. Pinocchio's needed to see a clinic for quite a few days. He's been holding off on it because he just has this mentality that everything is going to be fine if he gives it time. And it is causing a problem. He just hasn't the strength of mind to source it out right away. What time are we, by the way? 9. Oh, that's not too bad. That's grand. That's grand. Early hours. Ooh, I could level up while I'm here as well. Hello, cat. That is the first time the cat has ever let me pet it. In any playthrough. Okay then. I think that unlocks an achievement. Let's just try that again. I believe that means I'm fully human. Anywho, upgrading how hard I hit. And I would like... Shit. Right, do I want ability type or item type? Lower ergo loss and death? No. Enhanced fable catalyst effect? No. Gold fruit? No. Throwing objects? No. Perfect guard, increased weapon durability, recovery speed. That could be handy. That could actually be really handy. Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons 1. I only carry one weapon because it's really heavy. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. That would be handy too. Special grants a weapon. Stores weapon durability when using special grindstones. That's beautiful. That's very beautiful. Let's go with that. That seems to be a problem as of late. There we are. Now I've got 4 failable parts. Perfect guard. Increase special grindstone uses. No. Sounds good, but no. Amulet space next. There we have 4 slots. I should be able to hit a little harder. And I like to hit harder. Best defense is a perfect offense. You can't be harmed by that which is already dead. That's the main goal. Okay, now we hit much harder. Lovely. Very nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Just gotta... Didn't realise there was shit up above. Sweet. Light moves now do it in one hit. Perfect. That's all I wanted. We don't need to deal with G. I've already done that. So now I guess I come down here. Is there anything over there? There doesn't look like there's anything over there. Doesn't look like I'm supposed to go there. This guides me. But if it wants me to go this direction, then that means there must be something on the other side. Clearly. Okay, there's an enemy. Or 2. That wasn't a very good idea. That wasn't a very good idea at all. Yoink. I'm assuming I can go inside the train. Yeah, I can go in there. It's just funnel everyone out. Gather them all in a nice little circle so I can knock them out quickly. Chain. Don't really use throwing weapons all that much, do we? Besides the odd vial of fire. Oh, I thought you explode, you don't. Good. Glad we could chat about this in an adult fashion. There seems to be a bit of an issue here. Fucking what, mate? The fuck was that? Heal, for God's sake. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's okay. It's okay. The third try did it. It's fine. Third try did it. It would have been my own fault, let's be honest. Okay, more purple shit. Purple? That's clearly a blue-green fog. Why did I say purple? Have I started developing some form of colour blindness? Mentally. Okay, there has to be something in here that's... There can't be no enemies in this amount of gas. Okay, maybe there isn't. Can't open that. There's nothing around. What was the point of that little corner? Okay, and that is a puppet. Oh. I appear to be covered in gunk again. Ooh, is this a shortcut? Okay, so that was probably technically the actual direction I was supposed to go, which means the other direction that was so easily accessible was the one that I was not supposed to go. Ow, fuck me. This is a joke. Could we not? Oh, decay destroys my weapon. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Stop throwing shit at me. My God. I am not happy. Just stop hitting me. Please. Thank you. Just wanted to ask you a personal favor. I appreciate the quick communication. Okay, I'm assuming that's where I'm supposed to go. We're not going to see disaster has struck. I think I managed to permanently set a rust stain into my core hell. How did you manage to set a rust stain into it? What the fuck were you doing? What happened? Yes, this is the way I'm supposed to go. It is definitely the way I'm supposed to go. And this can't be... Oh, it is. It is a shortcut. Oh, okay, because I'm supposed to walk across here. Right, and I can go down there. Oh, which leads into there. Oh, now I get it. Now the pieces are starting to crumble. You're the shortcut I thought it was. It was sitting on a baking sheet I was soaking. Baking sheet is very cheap. Well, to be fair, baking sheets are very thin anyway. I don't think you were going to escape it. Okay. There we go. Some more stamina. Stamina is good for the soul. Stamina makes the heart beat. I am not going to miss a chance to kill you all because I would in fact like some form of XP. Ow! Okay, I thought there was more to that. Is anyone chasing me? Or is that just me? I think that's just me out loud. In my head. Laughing maniacally. And you get a sip and you get some limberness. Oh. There we go. Jesus, my shoulders are tense. Exceptionally tense. Do I want to go this way? I think I do. I came up from there, didn't I? I did come up from there. So I don't need to go down there. Oh, but now I have to deal with you again. Oh, and you. Ow! Fuck me! Ow! I made a grave mistake. Oh, I made a bigger mistake. Excellent. Ow! Nice. Yeah, let's go on a little party. Let's go on an adventure. Meet Dora Explorer and her friends. And the crack fox, apparently. Merciful Christ. Can we stop hugging me? Just for like 5 minutes. Some personal space. If things could keep their distance every once in a while, that'd be amazing. You're worse than those old ladies who approach you when you're in a queue and they just start basically humping your back. Because they just can't get to the top of the queue quick enough, and somehow rubbing themselves against you is fucking the best way to do it. Oh, fuck nuggets. And so there's this over here. Friendly man there. Honestly, I need to replace the baking sheets. Rescuing these poor things from what my previous flatmate did to them would likely require re-injuring the RSI in my elbow. Probably best not to. Just replace them. They're cheap. They're easy. It's not the worst thing. Have a go, maiden. Enjoy the rest of the evening. It's 9, so it's evening/afternoon for you, I imagine. And now I'm decayed. Lovely. Fuck off, lad. Clearly I'm quite busy. Right, and there's nothing in here. 2 p.m. Oh, so afternoon. That's an 8-hour distance. It's not too bad. Okay, I don't actually need to be in here. Right, sharpened. Daughter's school thing is now. What's say though? It's, I suppose 2 p.m. in the middle of the day, kind of near the end of school. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It makes sense when I reason it. And good luck and enjoy. Hopefully your daughter enjoys it too. Hopefully it's fun all around. Pack some extra tea. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Health. Here, if I just hit you really hard, can we be best friends? That doesn't seem like best friend behavior. There we go. Just hit them really, really hard. That's all you need to do. If they don't go down first, just hit them harder. Murderer Puppets Amulet. Fucking gimme some of that. That sounds incredible. What do you do? Amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information. Increases damage inflicted on humans. Oh, okay. That's kind of pointless. What do you do? Nemesis one sounds pretty cool. Slightly heavy. Okay then. So I can't use you. What about recharged? Still slightly heavy? Oh, okay. Okay. Life amulet as it is. Apparently I just need to boost myself up. Have a good one, Taz. Enjoy the night, dude. And rest well. Yeah, I'm to replace these. I can't make cookies and scones on this. It'd be blasphemy. Well, it wouldn't be great, no. Well, if you have the bacon... If you have the baking paper, or baking paper. If you have the fucking words in the head. If you have the non-stick paper, then yeah, it wouldn't be that bad. There is something covering it at least. Oh, this is where I started. Is this where I get to find out that my chair I started in, I didn't read it properly? Or I missed something. I have perfected the greatest puppet. Now, that child again. Huh. I used paper. It made the bottoms all wrong. It would. So just normal baking paper is usually better. You could double up on the baking paper sometimes. As long as it still lies flat. Then again, it's It does depend on the paper. Some baking paper doesn't exactly flatten out the way you'd like it to. It is a bit easier just to use margarine or something. Your baking paper. Thanks, I am quite non-stick. Admittedly, there is baking paper my former flatmate bought, so it is a bit shite. I'm the cook in my friend group. So sometimes margarine works out better. It does depend on what you're using, though. It depends on what you're making. Okay, we'll open you, and now I'm going to go downstairs. Though it might be better to go level up first. No, I'm an adventurous soul. Of course I'm going for a look. Of course I'm going for a look. Prefer to flour the pan for scones and like. Does work, to be fair. It does work. Fucking hell. Fucking headless babies. To be fair, when I was in the cafe, I don't think I never used baking paper. I never even used margarine or anything on the bottom. And we just had it down to timing where it just came out perfect. There was no issues. Son of a... Fuck off! You headless cretin! Fucking hell. Tongue lashed by the headless horseman. And his mildly inconvenienced cousin. Oh, there's a family of you, is there? Course there is. Of course there is. You brought the entire family. Can't flour these though. They're going to the bin. I feel like you've been disheartened and hurt by this. Master Chef's knife blade, Master Chef's handle. Won't be using that. It's small. I prefer big. Big, brooding and non-maneuverable. I know there was a collapse, so why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Oh, did they just leave you stranded here? Oof. Was there a door down there I just walked past? Living with that man was a constant culinary betrayal. Feels like you might not have recovered. How you doing, lad? Welcome in. You're a friendly chap. Such a friendly chap. It might have been easier if I had leveled up first. Before I go after him. Yeah. Chase me. You're a good boy, aren't you? Head like a broken fucking lamp. Can I dodge, please? Thank you. I do have a slight issue with the staggering amount of stamina and stability I have while wielding this. That is not a public sound, dear. I have no idea what sound I made. I'll be honest. I have no idea what sound I made. Fuck it, will we go for it? What's the worst that could happen?
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Not if I hit you first. It would appear. Yeah, that you're not in a position for chatting to me in such a fashion. Oh, did you just bait me out of that? Ah, well. You know the whole paper beats rock? No it doesn't. No it doesn't. Rock definitely beats pillar though. It is wrong. You're dead now. That's all that matters. I'm victorious. Get over it. We went up there. We did that. I got the weasel's mask. Do I like the weasel's mask? Oh, the weasel stuff could be cool. How do I look like in the weasel stuff? What does that look like? Robber Weasel's hunting a barrel. That's not that bad. I do like the leather on it. Kind of like the Mad Donkeys though. There's Aladoras, which I don't like that much. You know what? I think I like the leather for the moment. I think we'll go leather. I could put on the weasel's mask. Ah, a bit big though. White Lady's mask is a bit much. Owl Doctor's is a bit much. Mad Donkeys. Aladoros, which isn't the worst. Top hat. We've seen the weasel. Nah, I just like showing my face. The masks don't do anything, they just look good. What are you trying to show me? We've already looked at all these. Mark them off the list. I couldn't put on another weapon if I tried. And now I have to find a way to Target or Summit because the local shops are too posh for my wallet. For a bacon tin. I suppose it is usually cast iron. No, I get it. I think I get it. I'm assuming Walmart would do 'em. How you doing? Ow. 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 The dodging has not gone well in this run. Just gonna say it. I'll have a drink, now that it's safe and I have a space to sit in. Actually, no, the kitchen shop that used to be in the centre next to where I live now isn't there anymore. Damn it, now I'm sad I can't walk to overpriced kitchenware. Ah, it could be worse. It could be worse. Hello. Okay, now I'm backtracking for the entire area where I started. Oh, it could be much worse. Hey, it could definitely be much worse. How far away is the nearest shop? Where the fuck is this thing supposed to be? Hello. Fucking check yourself. There could be a Tuesday morning. I love a Tuesday morning. About 3 miles. Is that the actual name of the shop? Is Tuesday morning? Like, is that just kitchenware stuff or what is that? Could we calm down, please? And calm down with the tongue lashings. It's not what I'm here for. If that's what I'm here for, I'll pay the appropriate price when the time comes. My wallet's quite empty. Half Moonstone again. Will you, Dark Moonstone, give me what I fucking want. My God. Home goods and artisan wares. Oh, okay. What kind of artisan wares? Right, so now we're in the middle of the station, so we've made it around. Do I have a Trinity key? Closest target is a 2-mile walk. Well, that's not that bad. It's got cute ones. Remember the Metal Angel. We're simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. Okay then. Song of the day. The pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble had his heart stolen and died. Workshop Master's Workwear. Carrier's Amulet +1. Hello. That sounds lovely. Yeah, you increase a bit, but it doesn't matter. Increases weight limit. It doesn't say by how much, though. So, 191.7. Oh, out of 155.4. 175.7. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Lovely. Right. Lovely. I think that also means that I can swap out the health. I don't know if that's a fucking good idea. How much health have I got? 20 health. Where's actual health? 505. Okay. Okay. Fucking slightly heavy still. Oh, 106. Oh, you jump up, don't you? That's grand. I just want to see how much the health one. 505, 472. That's not that bad of a jump. I'll be honest. I am, however, way too heavy. I am a chunky boy. Increased damage inflicted on puppets. No. Enables dodging even with low stamina. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Okay then. Right. I was wondering why I was playing on hard mode. I was not using the amulets that I had planned on using and the playstyle I had planned on using with it. Right. My bad. We've learned some things today. We've learned some things today. We've learned some things today. I should not be trusted with the things I do. Fuck. Witness the greatest show on earth. Experience the future of the world. Oh yeah, you lead in there. That's not where I'm going. I want to go out the door. The main door. Don't I? Is that the idea? There's items around, I'm assuming it's the idea. Don't think I needed to do anything else in there. Lads, calm down. Just calm down. It's just a friendly bit of banter. Fucking stop. Oh, you've just gotten worse. Oh, and I've got nothing in that. Can I get some quartz, please? Just so I can start recharging my arm that now that I've started using it like halfway into the game. Oh, fuck. There we go. Crisis averted. Averted. Whew, that was close. That was close. I never sat at the train station, did I? Allegedly, they added a Scottish pub to the centre. I may have to check that out. I wonder what a Scottish pub looks like. Just like realistically, if we're just going on, you know, by the idea of pubs in the respective areas, a Scottish pub would be no different to an Irish pub. Unless the idea is to Scot it up a bit. Okay, apparently you can shoot me like you've got a gun. Home run? I look like a home run to me. Home run! There's no physics to move things. I'm very disappointed. I mean, it's still American, so it's probably a bar with a themed dagger. That's what I was thinking. Oh, Mjolnir's head and Mjolnir's handle. If I preferred hammers, I think I'd use it. But I don't, I prefer swords. We're sticking with swords. Oops, wrong direction. Is there anything else around here that requires me hitting it? The fuck are you? Okay, so I can't use that. Oh, you caused disruption. Right, I need to be careful. I need to be careful. It's going to be a very hard time. Wasn't there two? Where's the other one gone? I'm sure I saw two of them. Okay, maybe there's only one. More radiant ergo. Anything else? Don't know if you explode or not. You may do. You're clearly not having the best time. Am I able to hit you from behind? Nope. Ouch, by the way. That was... Yeah, roll. Please roll. Begging you. Shit. Fuck it. I'm trying to play so carefully. Fuck, wrong thing. Heal. Okay, barely. Got a fucking Legion plug, though. Means I can finally craft something. Oh, great. Great. Great, great. there's... Fuck. No, you're not something I want to fight right now. Oh. With my literal pubic hair size piece of health, I would like to avoid that kind of scenario. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme. Ah, there we go. Happiness in droves. Right, can you level me up now from here? Oh, I have a pile of hell. There we go. 1, 2,000. Oh, have I got enough? Take it all. Oh, okay, it's just how much I'm spending. That's fine. 24. Dahlia, that's a lot more stamina. That's a lot nicer. It's a lot nicer. Aye. Says it's a sports pub. Seems to be themed with decorations and food menus slightly sprinkled with Scottish fare. And possibly a man with bagpipes. That's just... That's a bit much. Bit much. Taking a bit of lineage with that. The first part is torn off. Thus, there lived in Karat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist whose breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they were alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced and sang songs. The people were extremely glad and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three good brothers lived happily ever after. That was a very short fairy tale with no payoff. None whatsoever.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything.
I don't have any money to buy it.
I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
What if I don't want to? Honestly, I may drop by just to see if the man can actually play those pipes. Even if he can play the pipes, there's no reason to listen to them. I'll be honest. For the sanctity of your own fucking sanity. Oh, you've all the ladder converters. The big ones. Ooh. And a Legion caliper. And a military shovel blade. Do I have anything I could just sell you maybe for that $2,000 worth? That wouldn't be too bad. I kind of want all my throwings. Holy shit, why have I got so many acid abrasive? The hell did I end up with all that? And I have 134 Fable Catalysts. My god, I've been hoarding. None of the good shit though. I've just been hoarding the weird shit. Even the special resistance apule, which I haven't used yet. Shock break and disruption. I do need to keep those. I may still have a reason to use them. I enjoy bagpipe set for dancing. Yeah. Meh. Could sell 20 of these. 25. 25 seems good. Special purification, special resistance. Use special status ailments. We'll keep that. Gemini's iron temporarily protects. Couldn't give a shit. Couldn't give a shit. Emergency protection. Dexter. Nope. Still couldn't give a shit. Out you go. Repair tool made by Vignini immediately restores weapon durability. An emergency repair tool that Vignini made to support stalkers. Regrettably, its manufacturing facility was destroyed during the puppet's occupation, so it has become a rare item. I have 106 Legion magazines. 116. Though I get it, I could probably keep a few. Could be quite handy in the long run. What if I just do 95? Temporarily increases overheat, electroshock, decay, and corruption resistance. I should keep some of these too, to be fair. Some, but just some. Yeah, same for you. Same for you. And Fable Catalysts. Don't need fucking 30 of them. Or 100 of them. Don't even need 30 of them, but we'll sell 100. There we go. 14,000. I could almost level up. If I was aiming to level up, I would, but I'm not. The fuck are you? Acid abrasive. So you're what's sitting in my... The hell did I have so many? And that's all my overstock. Right, anyway, purchase. Gimme. 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 I don't really think I could give a shite about any of these, I'll be honest. Yeah, I couldn't.
Just when you think
Anything to talk about? No. Oh, it's just my cat climbing up the cat tree. It's like, what's all that tearing noise? Right, is this what I'm opening? Right.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our
That almost knocked me off. Right, so I need to be rather careful, and there's disruption. If the disruption bar hits the top, I die, and I would like to avoid dying. Good thing I kept those ampules on me. Even though I almost sold them all. I sold most of them. Of course I sold most of them. Ooh, lover's letter. To my beloved Gideon. The world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If on top of this I'm not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight, as usual. Don't be late, my love. I am assuming that someone was late. Oh shit. Fucking calm it. Will do. I'll call you after, so. Enjoy whatever you're switching to. Be safe. Be fed. Drink water. Tap dance. Regular things you do normally, you know. This doesn't look fucking safe. I have to be mental to think this is safe. I have to be mental to think walking around this corner would be safe. Okay. That was a waste of my time. That was an exceptional waste of my time. Ooh. 2 for 1. I'd like my medal now. Okay, so I researched some pictures. It looks like the location used to be a Bow Tie sports bar, and they kept something over half the televisions and added a few kits and some weird art on the ceiling. So is that all they did? They just did some extra shit and hoped for the best. I don't like the size of this guy. Oh no. Yeah, you can keep chasing. I just want to open up this side, just, you know, in case issues. You know how it is. Also a pool table. So what you're saying is that they technically didn't really do anything. They just threw some shit on the walls and hoped for the best. You are a stubborn fucker. Bye, Felicia! I'll do. I'm happy with that. I'll accept it. Good turnout. That's about what it looks like, yes. I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to go. Yes. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. It's the end. We're all going to die. I hate how the text comes up. Everyone's going to die. I hate how the text comes up. It comes up for like a split second to read it and then it fucks off. Just come up and then let me click to get rid of it. That would be so much simpler. I am a very fast reader, but not most aren't. I may still go just to check, but if I walk in there and it's blasting music with 5 different sports playing on the walls, I'm getting a single Guinness and walking out. That's if they serve Guinness properly. That'd be my worry. Okay, so this looks like hell because it has all of them out there. So what we're going to do is I'm going to use actual bag. Removes. There we go. That's what I want to use for safety. If they try to serve me a single pour, I may have a word. You'll have to have more than a word. More than a word. Couple of words. Nice. There it is. I knew there was going to be one. Okay, I can get through this without any disruption. We're doing fucking great. But that was footsteps noises. Guess not. Guess I'm fine. Okay, saw blade, not so useful. Attribute resistant ampule, not as useful either. I was hoping for something a bit bigger. Something with a bit more stonks involved. Radiant ergo, that's great. Hello, lad. Bye bye, lad. Right, so that's all been dealt with. You know, at the start of this, I was like, I don't think we're going to reach the boss, but we might reach the boss. We might do. It's another newest pub further downtown that has proper atmosphere and actually pours Guinness properly, and they have a rotating selection of local ciders. Good! Every pub should have a rotation of local ciders, or just sells the local ciders. I always find it weird, and I got the places that don't. Like there's even down here, there's like so many random towns and villages that just make their own ciders. And the pubs will stock them. And they're usually really cheap as well. Oh, this is where I came from, is it? That's okay. That's fine. Where's the disruption coming from? It's not from over there. You'd be very disheartened by American establishments. Probably would. Gee, you don't treat drinking the same way we do. We had a prohibition. It ruined everything. Yes, ye did. Yes, ye did. Increased gang activity, though. Gave them something to work on. Got to be pioneers for a bit. And it gave us the Dukes of Hazzard. We still made poutine the whole time. To be fair, we still do. Okay, Class Workshop Tower. I wasn't aware there would be another Stargazer here. I mean, it did also prompt the invasion of about several dozen cocktails. It did. There's a lot of time going to other countries looking for drinks as well. I just need enough for 1,000. 69. I will say my leveling up is great. It's only like the required ergo is barely moving. It's 16,017. It's great. So I've hit 25 on that. It's up to 73. I'm assuming maybe it's 35 I should be aiming for. So I might get that to 25. We'll finish off capacity to 30 and then I'll start pumping vigor. I'll pump vigor vigorously. And I think then that'll be our endgame stat. Unless I feel that we're getting a bit too squishy with the health. Then I'll pump it. Not sure vigorous pumping is TOSD. It is in this context when you're being careful about it. Okay, dodging is a lot better now. It's more maneuverable. You fucking stop shooting me. Prick. There's no way you're the only one. There's no way. You are? Oh, okay. You just gonna let me hit you from behind? No! I asked you to heal. Yep, okay, sort that out. No problem. It's all good. All works. All good. I beat them with a very vigorous pumping. So you can't stop me saying it. I will say it. There is a context for it all. Yeah, I just have to hit them really, really hard. Harder I hit them, the less trouble there is. Primer for workshop technicians. Subtitle: Do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants? No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppetry industry. The puppets made in Krat's workshops are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors try to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power stone, ergo, and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshops its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history began with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. I'm assuming that's Geppetto. I would assume. Oh, it did come that way. Right, so let's go outside. Didn't know there was a ladder down there. Oh, it is attached to that. Oh, okay, so I need to keep my eye out. How do I get to you? I hardly just dive down there, because that doesn't seem fucking good. That doesn't seem good at all. You walk around and it brings you down there, and then you go up the... Oh, okay. Okay. More surprised I was able to get you in one shot, I'll be honest. That was not a part of my bingo card. Oh shit, move! Fucking hell. Make sure I don't fall off. What's hiding in you? Special Krat supply box. That's incredible. I am wondering who that's for. Damn, the bookstore is gone too. All my favourite shops aren't in the centre anymore. Going to have to relearn the area. At least I'll get my shoes some good use. Hey look, at least something's happening, alright? Something. You're winning one way or another. In here. Round here. Ooh! Shortcut. Shortcut to where? It'll be good for me to wander a bit, like... To be fair, it's good to wander anywhere and everywhere. Right, okay, so I can grab this. I'm gonna hand this in, and then we'll come back. Like, you have to wander around if you want to find the sites. At least know where you are and see what's there. Especially if everything's done a disappearing act and they've all fucked off. I would assume that this is for Polendina. Could you take this, please?
This is a supply box. I shall open it.
Good. Do open it. And then let me peer inside. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. 3 Full Moonstones of the Covenant. I need you. That means I'm supposed to have found them by now. And I haven't. Can I add Ergo? How much have I got? Needs to be 6 grand's worth. Ooh. $6,500. Can I... Is there anything I can sell now? Alright, you use Motivity. Motivity is a D. DC. B on the chain. Well, I don't need you. Anything else I don't fucking need? That's just sitting in my inventory. Why have I got the emergency protections again? Where did you come from? Did I not sell it all? Is that it? Is it just sitting in my thing somewhere? No. Okay. Could sell 6 of you. Might need it for the next boss, so I want to be careful. 7 of you. 9 of you. 7 of you as well. I like the canisters. Would like to keep them. I think I'll do a wander today. In fact, since a friend just cancelled pub plans on me. So that's great. At least if you're free to go, at least you're able to go. I got fucking 30 saw-toothed wheels. What the fuck? I'm never going to use these. I've never used these. Ever. I'm not going to start new. Saw-toothed wheel. I don't think I'll use them. 30 is just 300. Yeah, it's grand. What I have will do. No point going over further. 2 for 8 grand and just pay 6.5 for the other. Grab the 2. Oh, hold on. Why are you 8 grand and you 6.5 grand? That makes no sense. But I have to buy you separately. Right. That couldn't make less sense.
I know my way around.
But say I need 320 ergo. Oh, thank Christ for that. Can you upgrade this, please? I'm assuming you need like 2. Yeah, you need 2. You need to. Only problem is I need to wash my hat. Should have gone when it was rain. Would have been grand. If I could go and get myself enough. Loki, phrase in there. Leave him alone. I could get the other two. I'd need to grind for it. Nah, we're grand. We're grand. Nah, I've been wearing it home from work, so it smells of sweat. Honestly, I need a second hat as well. When I was working in the kitchens, I had 4 hats, specifically. Specifically. Sometimes I'd wear them when I was there. So I'd have ones to swap in and out. What the fuck were you going to do? Jesus. What the hell my cat was doing. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Down here. Upsa daisy. Oh, I know, I completely understand. I had a few hats. One of them got worn a bit more than the rest. And Jesus. Even after a day of wearing it, fucking became horrible. Right, so that's done. So now I have to go in here. What the fuck is going on here? Sounds like someone's having a party or a problem. Well, hello there. Well, hello there. Someone is very quick with their weapon. Ow! Oh my god. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, okay, that didn't work. That went really badly. Calm fucking down. Even though I'm aware the other one is the actual boss. But I would like to get the second one out of the way. Thank you. Oh, you're so fast. Dude, heal when I'm asking you to. Okay, I just realized she's called Walker of Illusions. Whoa. Ow. Okay, just keep dodging for Jesus. That's not good. At any time can I stagger you? Just calm down. That's not good. Trouble is, I'm in a place where central air, so I don't have radiators. I have to set that hat to dry in the sun, which takes bloody ages. Okay, so now I need to hope. Damn it! All because I tried to throw it. Cat, what's wrong with you? What's wrong? No. I'll feed you now in a little bit. Just calm down. Can't be greedy. Right, gotta give that another whirl. Gotta give that another whirl. That could have gone okay-ish. 1 second. I'll be right back. My cat is being a heretic for food. 1 moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. My cat has very inopportune times when they decide they want to be fed. Trouble is, I'm in a place where there's essential air, so I don't have radiators. I have to set that hat to dry in the sun, which takes bloody ages. Depends on the sun, to be fair. Imagine if you're dealing with 30 to 40 degrees. It shouldn't take that long. As long as it's out in a nice, acceptable area. Oh, forgot that they actually breathe fire. Down you go. Oh, fuck. I wasn't supposed to come here. I didn't need to come over here. Inopportune. Don't cats have an excellent built-in clock? Yeah, but my cats are assholes. They don't go by a clock. Oh, fuck nuggets. Didn't realise. Fuck, and didn't realise. Right, I would like to fight this with full health. Full health. Thought you wanted to go eat food. Why are you there being a menace? You're being a menace. That's menace behavior. Come here. Come on, go downstairs and eat your food. Go on. Stop being a dick. Go on, go eat your food. Come on, what are you doing? Oh. I think he's just in a very attentive mood. Ah, perhaps it was never about the food. I do need to be getting to bed now. You have a good one, Eustace, and have a good rest as well. No, I don't think it was about food. I think he's just being an little attention whore. Which can't be helped. Pets need love, affection, and attention too. Have a great rest of the stream. I will. We'll see, I probably won't be going for too much longer. I just want to do this boss to cap off this part of the area. So we have a good fundamental place to start in the next one. I mean, it's a cat. It is a cat, and that's the problem. For fuck's sake. Go away. I wanted to be going up here with full bloody health. Okay, there we go. Damn it! I fucking run out of stamina. Okay, health. Not very fair. I'm gonna keep the heat on. No. Fuck off. Oh, I'm gonna die now just because of the lock-on parameters. Actually, could you fuck off, please? Seriously? Who asked you? No one. Exactly. Stay gone. There we go. We can do it. If I just keep pummeling and hoping for the best, we can do it. I want just a bit more health. Dodge, slap. There we go. See? No problem. lives. That is not a lot of ergo. Not a lot of ergo. Not at all. I would have liked to have been able to buy out the giant moonstones. I guess we won't be doing that. Oh, ready time. Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of... May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. Oh, okay. That's referring to the lads we saw earlier. I'll have a drink, boyo. I'll have a drink. Ah. Perfection. Down and down and down we go. Okay, can I control my character back, please?
Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Okay, we're running back to the hotel.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa don't you pass out? But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth.
Right, if that's under attack, that means I can't buy the moonstones like I wanted to. That's a bit of an issue. That's a bit of an issue.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why. You know, the Stargazer...
Right, okay, I can't teleport straight back. That's unfortunate. Leveling up it is, I guess. And I have no ergo to add. Well, shit. Feck it, I'm buying another hat. Why are you ignoring him then? I haven't ignored him. I gave him pets. He's now gone up onto his little cat corner. He's happy. He's enjoying himself. He's being less of a terror for the moment.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
Alright, we should do that, but I want to do a quick circle that they've given us, because there might be some free shit. I do like free shit. Maybe even a free level. Oh, saw blade. It's not worth shit. It's not worth anything. Ooh. I don't really want to be doing your riddles at the moment. A flower has many ways, but only on man does it ever bear fruit. New flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit. A bruise? Can't fulfill your need for keys, rewards, or even a trinket, and if you had one of hope left, allow me to sink it. No reward for you, not now at least. What can I say? The king is a beast. The red statue of Krat's greatest diva cast shade on red apples. You'd better believe at the Opera House in Rosa Isabella Street. Damn, right, we missed out on one, even though I brought the red apple there already. But we're not able to teleport at this moment in time, so that's rather unfortunate. It's rather unfortunate. Fucking stamina. Should I get another green cap or should I go for a blue one, do you think? Different colours so you don't mix them up. You don't want to be mixing them up. Radiant Ergo, Star Fragment. Always get a different color so you won't mix them up, and it's easier to make sure they're washed. Don't want to be bringing the wrong one to work. Happens quite easily if you just leave it in the bag. Okay, you appear to have gone mad. Let's help. There we go. Fucking more iron protection. Okay, so I just did a full circle that I didn't really need to do. Didn't really get anything out of that. Level up. 500. Oh, okay, so I don't have anything else to level up with. That's fine. That's fine. There's not much else we could do about it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, come one, come all. Let's go and have a chat with this lovely bugger. Whoa. Don't rain on my parade. Oh no. Has he got the same moves, I wonder? Ow. That might be a yes. Oh, I might actually die because I haven't been paying attention to my health. There we go. Oh, if we're lucky, I might be able to set him on fire and just whittle him down. I don't have the stamina. This is not working out well. Oh, fuck was that? I think he just vomited. Can my stamina start... What? Okay, there we go. My stamina doesn't need to be that much of a problem. Does it? Alright, if I die because of this, that's a joke. Fucking heal. Thank you. Ah, screw it. Weapon's broken. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's just aim for it that way. There we go. Bite me. Had a full moonstone. That's nice. Nice. I do need one more though. That is a slight problem. Maybe I can get some inside if I'm lucky. Maybe. Am I working the wrong way? I've gone the wrong way. Right. Fuck it. Let's just head for Krat. That beautiful hotel in the sky. No, that's the wrong way. I'm an idiot. This is assuming they have blue caps in small. I have a tiny head. They might have red caps. Black cap. Navy cap.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the
White cap.
And our friends.
Hotel Krat. The greatest luxury you'll ever experience. Well, I'm assuming it's going to be a bit of a shithole. Just assuming. Can't wear red or white. I'm way too damn pale. Ah, bit of orange then. Bit of orange. Bit of orange goes a long way. Keeps the fires lit. Right, okay then. So the whole place is kind of in shit. You would probably agree from seeing this. That was a weird stutter. Right, repair the Stargazer. You cannot use this right now. Okay then.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this.
Oh, of course he is.
First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Yeah, might as well. Might as well have a chat with her. Nothing else around here, no? You've all gone upstairs. Can I still buy things and that up there for me? Well, you've written shit in blood, so I'm assuming someone's died. Can't all have gotten off scot-free. Alright, let's have a look inside.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me...
I'll just open the door, how about that? Why tell you if it's safe or not? I'll just open it so you all shit yourselves.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Well, that's unfortunate. Before I talk to you, though, I have more important things to take care of. It's just how it is, you know. Priorities first. I do like a good priority. Did we say amulet next? Yeah, amulet's next. Right, so enhanced Fable Arts. Enhanced weapon attack when discharged. Enhanced Legion Arm Fable Art. Enhanced Legion Arm attack when half of the Legion remains. Consumption. Lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack. You see the amount of enemies' natural HP recovery when attacking them with a weapon. Reduces weapon durability consumption. That could also be good. Enhances the attack of Fable Arts. Let's go for that. We have no more quartz. That's fine. That's fine. Right. I thought I was supposed to look for your friend. Didn't find him.
Imagine the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on? I never imagined the stalkers.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base.
Okay.
The hotel had an accommodation.
You want to go into the wardrobe, is it?
Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
There we go. Wanted to put the cat into the wardrobe where she wanted to go. Thank you, thank you. I didn't get to talk to anybody else. You've all fucked off. You've all fucked off, but I'm here for one specific thing.
Ambush. I'm afraid, more than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
Oh, of course it will. She's now a lady. What do you expect?
What fate brings us, serving her is my duty.
The reason I was created, okay. Just take my shit, will you? I want to buy those goddamn stones. Give me. Give me. Thank you. Ooh, give me. What are you? Rusty cryptic vessel. That's for himself. I've already bought the apple. It's particularly precious in Krat these days. Bright red apple. I might go hand that in first. Just because, just so I don't forget.
You're here. It's good when you came in.
Yeah, okay. We get the point. Get the point. We understand. Just let me upgrade my weapon. Thank you. There we go. It's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. What do you need now? Or are you fully upgraded? +5 as far as you go? Could have swore you went further. Unable to upgrade further. Well, that's a kick in the dick. That's fine. At least it's full. At least we did that.
Thank you for another. I thought. Surely.
Yep.
I must
Just here. Take your thing. I'm not in the mood for listening. It is fine. Thank you.
Soon, but be warned. The truth, like you, show me.
Yeah, you're all good. Go fix this now, please. Take the stairs, Chrysalis, and go to the Stargazer on the path of the Pilgrim in the Malum district. A new stage and new encounters await you. Right. Okay. We're doing that next time then. Apparently we're doing that next time. So there's the piano we have to do. We have to go talk to him again. There's the path of the Pilgrim to do that. That's excellent. Excellent. We are definitely doing the DLC.
Hello, my only friend.
Here you go. Talk about anger.
Being angry for someone, I hope I find someone I can be brave for.
Yep, sure can do. Sure can do. Good for you. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Just to put down the red... I think I've already done the red apple. Does that mean if I go back there now, there's going to be another thing? There's the chapel. There's the bishop's place. Workshop control room. Where's the master puppet? There it is. Opera... Estella's Opera House stage? No. Culvert? No. Entrance... Stage. Is it stage or entrance? Actually, I couldn't give a shit. I couldn't give a shit. Yeah. I couldn't care less about do the opera one. I might have to figure out that after. But right, yeah, here. I'm going to leave it there. And Eric, you need to go get a hat. Go get a hat. What are you doing? While it's still some modicum of daylight. If there's a modicum of daylight. If there's not, I'm sorry, that's my fault. I apologise. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there, alright? So, plans have changed. So I'll do the DLC next time. We're going to start there. I don't know how long that is going to be. That might be overly short, it might be overly long, I don't know. After that, we're in the last throes of it all. So, there's not much, there's just an underground area, and then we do an island, and there's the final boss, and then we're done. Which, that could take a whole stream. That could take 2 streams in itself, even for its length, but the DLC, I don't know. I'm ordering it online, there's plenty of daylight left. It's just there's no shops nearby that don't sell ball caps. Yeah, fair enough. I needed them when I was in Dublin, so it wasn't that difficult for me to find any. They were all closely pushed together. But yeah, good luck with the hat. Hopefully it's lovely. Do pick up a spare or two, because they're fucking handy. Especially when it comes to washing. And I'm going to head off. I will be back. It'll be Sunday. It'll be Sunday before I'm back. So enjoy the rest of the afternoon and the evening and the night. And good morning. And I'm going to get something to eat because I am fucking starving. Enjoy. Thanks for popping in. Have a good one, guys. I shall see you after.